They came in.
You're live.
They're like $25.
Yeah, worth it. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Let us know when you can hear us and see us. We should be all good here.
Echo.
There we go.
That's how we need to know. That's how we're going to start doing whether or not they can hear us.
Is what?
We say echo, and if echo doesn't end up on the chat, then we know they can't hear us.
Any chance you'll have more of the Rag Garland kits? I missed them earlier, says Jackie.
Not today.
Not today, Jackie, but
we do have
text
mystery
us,
ones still.
and we have a couple mystery ones left.
Yep.
We might be able to hook you up with something.
Yep.
Right?
Correct.
And just that's proof, guys. Doesn't matter if you're a member or not. That's proof.
Right. Okay. Linda says, you came in loud and clear. I'm sewing in your voice. I jumped out of my skin. Got scared. Always watching, Linda. Glad everybody is here today, guys. Hope you got to see the sale earlier today. If not, snooze you lose.
Just as people are trickling in here, my son has been scaring the other girls. Like hiding behind the corner and all that kind of stuff, right? I'm parenting 101 right here. And so what did I do? I hid in his room or behind his... He knew that I was hiding, right? And I hid in his room behind his dresser, right? Because when you walk in, you can't see around the corner of his dresser. And he walks in, checks, does a little 2-check, closes the door, and sits up for his Legos. Dude.
Done.
Dude, and I came in like the full, you know? It's so funny. He's like, why would you do that? He goes to the immediate defense.
Right, bro, why would you do that? It's not funny.
Why would you do that? It's not funny.
It's not funny. Why would you do that? So,
Hilarious.
It's,
and then you obviously gave him the talk of like, stop scaring your sisters. It's
for
not
real.
funny.
Not funny now, is it? The funniest is when you scare them so bad, they don't think it's funny, and then you're like, it's not funny. It's like, well, it's fine. They enjoy it. They like it.
When they try to double down,
right?
But they're like, can I use the bathroom?
Got like the lip going. Promises throws Legos everywhere. Exactly.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Janice says, has anybody gotten the golden ticket? The golden tickets have not been shipped yet, so no. Let me.
Not
I'm
tickets.
about to give you.
Not.
I'm about to give you an update too on.
Brody, not tickets.
The golden.
The stickers were all sent out.
No, they haven't been sent out.
They haven't been sent out yet, but they're all being sent out.
Yep.
Completely random too, which is great.
Let's talk about shipping updates as we are coming out of Black Friday weekend. Okay. So if you ordered on our .com site Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and most of Tuesday on the website, your orders have been shipped. Okay?
They're about a day and a half behind right now.
On the .com site.
As far as that goes.
Now, as far as here in the YouTube side of things, everything from Black Friday has officially been done. We got in our Tula Pink that we were missing, so you guys should have gotten an invoice or a shipping notification for that Tula Pink that we were missing. And that's that.
I would say
we are 3 or 4 days behind in our normal behind of shipping.
Well, it's also we can process about 1.5 shows per day. That's pretty much our rotation cycle. Obviously, with Black Friday, Cyber Monday, all those hitting at the same time, that's a little bit different. So we're about 3 days behind. However, on Monday we're gonna get through Cyber Monday. On Tuesday we have Newstash, and we'll be able to get through a whole another day that day.
Yep.
And so by Wednesday we should be through everything.
Should be just about caught up by Wednesday next week.
Thursday we'll be shipping out Newstash. Friday we'll be able to ship out all the other flash sales. So we'll be back to par for a D-Stash coming up next week. So we're doing just fine, guys. And let's just be honest. I ordered something. I'm
Tracy
still,
Adams, we solved that today.
I'm still a little bit... Is there any chance our wives are watching?
There's always a chance.
Me and Brody ordered the same thing at the same time within, I'm talking, microseconds. His is here. Mine's not.
Yours is here.
No, it's not.
It's been here. It's right there.
It's not.
Is that mine?
Yes. Brody he got packing, shipping, delivered. Mine still hasn't shipped.
That's what I think out there is mine.
Yes. Yes, and I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? You know why?
There you go.
Do you know why I think it is? And this is... You remember.
Sure.
I think that's what it is. I think they're just putting me in the back. We don't do that, because then you feel like me. We don't do that.
Little.
But
Small.
it makes no sense. It makes sense. They got in that many
like-
orders between you hitting enter and me hitting enter that mine hasn't shipped. No.
Maybe
No.
you didn't pay your invoice on time. So then, and so you were avoiding shipping delays
I might
by
be.
paying your invoice on time. Maybe somebody else didn't pay their invoice on time. Now it's affecting you. That works.
It's alphabetical orders. It can't be.
We have the same last
We
name,
have
so
the same last name. Oh.
so that's that. But guys, any 12-hour shopping shows coming up before Christmas? Not before Christmas. The 31st, we have our 12-hour live.
Yeah.
On
yeah,
the 31st.
Which would be bananas.
Okay. Friends,
I was in the store earlier today.
everyone's working hard. Good.
We are.
About
We're
time.
working hard.
About time.
So let me give you just kind of a glimpse into what we've got going on today. First
Some
and
Small
foremost,
Business Saturday update is that will be shipping out. It's one of the shows that they're
it should be out Monday.
Monday. If everything goes right, that the last of that will be
I would
shipped.
say everything packed, fulfilled Monday. There might be some straggling and shipping till Tuesday, but it should be packed and gone.
Yep.
Join link. We're going to send that right now, Catherine Sophie Kiddis. Now, in addition to this, guys, let me
drop
just
the
give you a snapshot. Obviously, 5-yard cuts, $35. We're back to normal pricing, okay? Normal, okay? However, because we emptied out some racks, as you guys saw there, they cut down about a pallet's worth of boutiques. Not normal, because we had extra spaces. We wanted to fill it up. So we cut down about pallet worth of boutiques, brand new bundles on top of that, which is fantastic. 108s went nuts, and so we cut down about a pallet of 108s. However, on that pallet was the new Lori Holt Hometown Holiday 108, so we're super stoked about that. In addition to that, obviously brand new everything else along with that.
Lots of good bundles.
And
right?
since we didn't do Vegas strips last week, we've got like a double down Vegas strip, which corresponds with the bow pattern as well.
Yep.
Not that they correspond, it just the bows take 6
Yeah.
different strips. So, that's all
Yes.
of it. This is Brody. I'm Tiakum. That's Zach.
Linda says, please tell Sarah how lovely it was to talk to her while I bought my furniture yesterday. She is perfect for that position. She's
Do you know
all right.
what's nuts about that,
She's all
Linda?
right.
You bought your furniture, and I got a call from Sarah about your purchase. I was like, oh yeah, not a problem. Make sure it's shipped and all that kind of thing. And she's like, no, I'm just letting you know that it's done. Like, oh.
Billy Joe Jane, text us. I'm sure we have some, okay?
I knew. Yeah, we do. We do.
It's
Text
funny,
us.
I was
We don't have
talking to
anything on
Sarah.
that, though.
I talk to Sarah probably 10 times a day. We give her new names based on what it is that she's doing. She's our assistant. She's our secretary. She's our receptionist. She's our executive secretary, executive assistant. We come up with all new names. And I was saying to her the other day, I was like, hey, did you hear what we said on the show, like the day before yesterday? Did you watch the shows? And she's like, yeah, I watch them. Allison, welcome to the club. She's like, yeah, I watched. I was like, no, but you watch like every minute of the shows. And I'm like just quiet on the phone. She's like, no, I can't say that I do. And I was like, dude, I thought you were committed. I thought you were committed to this job. She started laughing.
Brody, Emily with the answer to that question. She says she'll rerun The 12 Days of Christmas is a song written by Catholics in England to...
The sky's the church is teaching the kids 12 days are the apostles. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
No, that's the answer.
Probably why there's not 24 days of Christmas.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, guys, that is
Allison,
the
welcome as
update
well.
with Sarah. Sarah, if you're listening, keep working.
Billy Joe Jane
Stay
says, you
tuned.
got me hooked on it and the spring broke on her Martelli.
Oh, that does happen sometimes.
It can happen, yeah.
Okay, are there any questions before we get started? Anything anybody wants to know before we get going? For our members, tomorrow is our club day. Okay? So if you haven't signed up yet,
Also, for Club Day
Sign
as
up.
well, it's going to be a little bit light in the sense of there's going to be a portion in it that we have to explain to you what we're doing, because then the next one we're not going to explain. It's like, this
Yeah.
is Club Day, this is happening. So just so you know.
Exactly. So
Why aren't your books in store, Zach?
They're only available on Amazon.
Thanks, Zach.
that's why.
Thanks, Zach.
Sorry.
That's why
Other Zach, can you answer that question?
they're only available on Amazon.
Yes.
There you go.
If you guys purchase it on Amazon, Amazon then promotes it more heavily on Amazon, which is the number one selling platform of books. We are not. So,
Yes.
Patricia says, how do I sign up? You are signed up. You have a little sewing machine next to your name. You're signed up. So tomorrow you'll see a members only live pop up that says, "Hey, we're live," and you'll see it. And then it'll be there for the rerun. You can see it there as well.
Do we have a materials list for Club Day or making something? It's all demos, and you're able to, if you choose to, purchase some of the things that we're demoing, learn something new. And there's always normally something that's free there where it's like a digital download or something like that.
Yep.
So, and what time is it?
What time is that here?
You know, early. I think we plan on doing it at 10 because then we have a live at 12. I think it's at 10. 10 o'clock, official.
10 o'clock tomorrow, live. Okay?
Live from here.
Any other questions? And if you guys can't watch it right then, you can see it later. Can you purchase on the rewatch tomorrow?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep. It's something that's going to live
just
there
lives
forever.
there. Yep.
It's going to live there forever, and you can always go back to it.
Are you talking about this show?
Not this show. No, time out.
I know. Is she talking about this show?
All right,
And are you
Carter.
talking about a purchase? Are you talking about purchasing tomorrow, rewatching
5 year
it,
cuts,
this
please.
show? Then that's the case. No.
And guys, we're going to go right out the gate with some batiks
We've
today.
had 20 people ask if this quilt's available behind us. So
Yes.
should we start with this? I'll take that. We'll start with this.
It's called Legendary Journeys.
Yep.
It's massive.
78 by 94. Let me slide out of the way. 78 by 94.
I hand quilted it.
It is not hand quilted. Right there. It is
let me have it.
It's got dragons, unicorns, gremlins, goblins, fairies, wizards. What did I miss?
Ganondorf, Gandalf.
Really?
Thorgs.
Zach bought you something.
This is for
It's
you.
hilarious. It's hilarious.
Can I open it right now?
It goes in
Open
theme
it
with
up.
this.
This explains Brody's knowledge of all things sci-fi and fantasy.
Use the force, Harry. Gandalf.
So funny.
That's it. That is the extent of my. Mom just got it. There you go. So, let's purr for this. $115. $114. This right here is number 6,000. $114. Number 6,000. Oh, sorry.
It was 9,000 bucks.
I want that shirt.
So, there you go.
Number 6,000. And guys, when this one sells out, it's not in reprint.
Debbie, Patrika, Debbie's Quilting Studio. More available of the kit behind us. Number 6,000.
We're down to the last 20 of them. So when it's gone, it's gone.
Diane, Tori. That's funny.
That's Brody. Like,
Size 78 by 94. It's a large
what
quilt.
was the thing that we were talking about? This was a while back. It was one of the TV shows where it's about like the stormtroopers and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Brody's like, I got it. They're gonna come in, Jedi's win, lose, big deal. I'm like,
Pauline for 6,000.
oh no, it was the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
I'm
I liked the
I'm
Mandalorian.
like, Brody, there's no Jedi in it. He's like, all right, it might be good then.
I liked it.
uh,
Laura J says, new member question. So are you saying Club Day is at 10 a.m. tomorrow? And will I get a text with a link to log in? So it is at 10 a.m. tomorrow. However, that's it, Brody. I'm unsubscribing to Scared However, YouTube, you sign up via YouTube, okay? YouTube takes your payment, and then YouTube pays us. If you're someone like Laura J, obviously we know you, right? You've texted us. But let's say you're just signed up here on the channel. We don't know who you are. They don't send us your information. We don't send us your phone number. They don't send us your email. We have no way to get a hold of you. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. on YouTube, there is going to be, under the membership side of YouTube, there's a little tab that says members. You're going to click on it, and there'll be a member live there you can click on. Now, if you don't quite get it at 10 o'clock, if you get it on 11,
also,
it'll still be there. You can click on it. It won't be live, obviously, but you can watch it.
if you hit the notification bell, which is a little teeny bell,
Right underneath your page.
if you hit that, it will bing you and say we're going live in 10 minutes. It gives you, I think it's 15 minutes before, something like that. So that bings you.
The what?
The membership link, and we're sending the membership link right now.
Membership link's right here.
Now
Okay.
we're going to go into 5-yard cuts. 5-yard cuts, $35, brand new boutiques,
Yep.
which most of these have never been shown before, like ever.
Yep.
So they're new to us, which we're super ecstatic for. $35 boutiques, and they are quite beautiful.
5-yard cuts, $35. This right here is number 30. Number 30.
just the panel, or I'm sorry, just the quilt kit behind.
5 yard cuts, $35. Batiks, number 30. Janice got you down. More available, number 30. 5 yard cuts, $35, number 30. Also, Joy, that sells it out. Number 191.
Something's like, put a note on your Soya clock.
10 a.m. You should have a Soya clock. Do you guys have a Soya clocks? If you don't have a Soya clock, you're missing out. Number 191. 191. 191.
Keeping this train rolling.
Soya clocks are a necessity. Nicole Flesh, welcome to Soya Club Online. Welcome, welcome. Vivian says, wait, a Soya clock?
We'll do those here in a minute.
We'll do a Soya clock in a second. Number 119. 119. Sissy, got you down for the 191. Number 119. Number for Soya clock, says Cat Lady. Number 119. You want to do those clocks real fast?
We can.
Number 117 for this boutique. 117. 5 yard cuts, $35. Number 117. 117.
There's probably not.
Janice for the
different than
117.
mine.
There's one. Oh, and Sissy for the 117.
This
sells
is
it
your
out.
home clock. This is your Soya clock. Okay? Special events, you're like, oh, 6 o'clock at Soya, 10 a.m. at
There's two of
Soya. Okay? They are $18. Number 674. 674.
Welcome, Catherine Sofakis as well.
They come in a box like this. Number 674. They're awesome. They have a stand that you can stand them,
or
or
you
they
know,
can hang them as well. So,
If you, like everyone else in America that has those grid wall things from IKEA, you just hang it there.
on there. Okay? $18. Number 674. They're just a fun little idea. You have your Soya logo on there. Soya time, your time.
Makes
Okay?
it simple.
So this is great clock. I have one. There it is. Okay. Back to boutiques. 5 yard cuts, $35.
Go for it. Battery operated. Correct.
Number 119. 119. Number 119. Next is number 113. 113. Hey, Remy. Do you know where those little polka dot paper bags were that were on that table right there?
Keep it on the edge of the text.
Number 113. Right here, sweetie. 113. 113. Right here.
Wendy and
right
Lady
here.
for the 113. One more of that available.
Next is number 99. Number 99. Number 99. Right here.
So, Rhoda, I have a question. I have a cooking question for you.
Number 99. Let's hear it.
Food question.
Janice for 99. Brenda for 119.
What kind of mint
Letty for 99.
do they use?
Sells that out?
What kind of mint do you?
Number 98. 98.
Brenda
5 yard
H for the 119.
5 yard cuts, $35. Batik. Number 98.
What kind of mint do you use for like a breath mint?
Spearmint. Number 98.
Spearmint.
Monica and Kathy.
Spearmint as a
Number
more of a bite than peppermint.
109. Different flavor. 109. Peppermint has a different flavor too. Number 109. If you use peppermint is a different kind of spearmint. Think of like spearmint gum and peppermint candies. Think of like the round.
Yes.
That's peppermint.
Right.
Number 109. Spearmint is like
Wendy and Monica for the 109. Sells that out.
like gum. Number 67. 67.
Well, cause I put some
67.
I put some peppermint in my mate, thinking it was gonna give like that minty flavor, and it didn't.
Tastes like
No.
hot chocolate.
No, it tastes like it
Letty and Cindy
know.
for 67.
like it mellowed it instead of making
Number
it
111.
giving
In
it
that case,
like
I would
minty
use peppermint.
teen. It is
Or
peppermint.
Lillian says you could use wintergreen. Wintergreen's another kind that you could use. Number 111. 111.
I can just take one of those little lopping ball things.
111. I would use.
that'd do it.
I would
Stick two
use
of those in
spearmint.
it.
I'd do it.
That would work for sure.
Number 111. 111. 11. Linnea and Jeannie sells that out. Next, this is number 37. Number 37.
Nay Bardock says it's confusing with club days having the same name, Soya Club and Soya Club Online. It's very easy how to distinguish them, Nadia. If we're talking about it here, it's online. It's pretty simple.
We can also call it Soya Co. SYCO. So yeah, Co. Club Online.
Yeah.
Number 37. 37. Deborah and Robin for 37s. That sells that out. Number 36. Purples. 36. Number 36 right here. 36. Monica. Suzanne says, I should be a member. Sign up. Sign up. Click the link.
Al3 Vixen, Bro to Monica.
Alfie Vixen and Monica for 36. What's Alfie Vixen? How you doing? Number 35. 35. Number 35.
She says I did.
35. You didn't. You got to go in there. You'd have a little sewing machine next to your name if you did.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
It's automatic.
Nope. It must not have went through. Number 34. Number 34.
Doreen
Carrie
and-
Buck, you can sign up.
Doreen
Number
and Pam
34.
For the 35.
Number 34. 34. Doreen and Monica for 34s.
It's also-
Next is number 91.
If you
91.
sign up under a different email than you normally use for YouTube,
You won't show up.
Ah, that's a good point. Good
Yeah.
point.
Carrie says, I know. I'm just saying. You enjoy it. Number 91.
Instead of
91.
QVC, it can be Quilt VC.
Number 91. Irene says your November calendar is still on your website. When will December calendar be uploaded? Number 91.
it's not me.
Everyone's pointing at you, Zach.
Number
Calendar's been done.
71.
I don't know.
Somebody post the link here so the people with these questions can be on. Meredith says, what does it cost for Soya Club Online? We're going to show you right now.
I'll take
Number
some boutiques.
71. 71. Number 71. 71.
Yeah,
I was
guys.
going to Aaron Graff and Cindy Lucier.
We're
There
not-
you go. Number
we're not-
94.
We're not putting an acronym for that because the acronym would be psycho.
Number 94. 94. You're welcome, Heather. 94.
Yep, that's a boutique.
There's the link, guys. 94.
It's
Throw me off.
it's inverted.
Monica and Ed for 94.
It's an inverted.
Next
bleach.
is number 72.
It's cool.
Number 72.
stamped the leaf
Number
with the
72.
black, and then they bleached it and then redyed it.
Doreen for a 72 and Cindy for 72. Number 32. Number 32. 5-yard cut, $35. Number 32.
So I'm working on this thing. Can't really talk about it, but it involves hiding cows.
Number 32.
Rough.
32.
It's a little bit rough.
Yes, there will be, Mary. Number 21. 21.
I tried doing it twice, and let me just say,
21.
like,
Diana Key, I just have to read this. She says, $15 per month for the YouTube Soya membership that helps support the activities of this online presence.
it's true.
Number 21. 21. Elaine for 21. Marla Hannah, welcome to Soya Club Online. Number 21. Elaine, more available.
And if you shopped with us during our big sales,
Pam for 21 as well.
you saved the bunch.
Number
So,
13. If you're buying one of these today, that's normally $10 to $12 to $15 a yard.
well, just
you
put it-
saved your
just-
money.
Just put it at $12 a yard. 12
Put it
times
at
5
$10
is
a
50
yard.
bucks, and you're charging 35.
Number 13. Number 13. Right
It
here.
makes
Number
sense.
13. Doreen for 13. Lori for 13. Next is number 7. Number 7. Right here. Number 7.
And I was talking to the camera guy.
Number 7.
It's funny because I've heard people are like, oh, with all these members, I'm like,
Anita
no,
and Cindy
don't,
for the 7.
don't even start with that. His new camera setup he wants is thousands of dollars.
Juanita and Cindy for 7. Next is number 3. Number 3. Yeah, I mean, yesterday he was talking about we need
And-
2 more of these.
And
One of the
Number
2
3.
cameras he wants.
I'm like,
well,
no.
I love Ian because he knows how to play the angle. He's like,
Number 9.
since there's members, we gotta up the quality, you know? I'm like,
Number 9. Number 9.
I'm serious. Like we do this, that, and the other. And he's like, I'm not talking about like one of the Cinematic ones. None of those like $100,000 cameras. I'm like,
Just
dude,
like an $800 one.
this is like
$5,000 one.
This
Number
is-
9.
More dude when he wants.
Robin and Deborah for 9s.
this is like coming home.
Number 8.
and
Number 8. 5-yard cuts, $35. Number 8.
and telling your parents like I was in this massive car accident. It was just terrible. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. It was a fender bender. Like,
Right.
that's
Number
him.
8.
You know, cameras could be
From Ammo.
$100,000. This one isn't.
Deborah.
You'll
He's probably listening to this right now. Number 12.
You'll save money by buying this.
Number 12. Number 12.
Mamo and Deborah for 8.
And the Black Friday deal is still going.
Jenna says, anyone hugged Raimi today? Number 8.
I have.
Or number 12, I'm sorry. Number 12.
Lots of times.
And the
Wendy and Cindy for 12.
and the Black Friday deal is still going on.
Number 100.
They're on Black Friday? No, it's always the same
Number
price.
100. Dude, that's how DJ I was. I called BNC camera in a couple places to see it, and they're like, what's what Black Friday look like, guys? Like, he's like, the same as everything else. Like, DJI never does Black Friday deals.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Hey,
Like,
do you want-
they don't
do you
have
want-
to.
is
Number
nuts.
100.
Do you know what's nuts? I just found this out, like, fairly recently.
Denise and Deborah sells that
Camera
out. Number
stores?
103.
Run off like 5 to 7% margin.
103.
Like when you buy a $700 camera, they make like
$500.
no.
Oh, when you're 700.
Yeah, they make like $50, $60.
Number 103.
Crazy.
103.
I was like, I'm never going into that business.
103. These are not 108. These are 5-yard cuts, $35. Number 103.
Do you remember?
I did not. Renee for 104. Are you saying that I show it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that'd be more.
I don't know. Number 103.
That's the reason why there's no haggling on those pieces.
Number
of equipment.
130. 130.
So Marianne and Wendy for the 103.
Number 130. I went
So when you
to
called about your DJI camera that you want, he was like,
130.
you must not be a camera guy, 'cause
right.
You
Number
don't get it.
130. Carla. Show now. Do we have Carla's info, Remy? Monica as well. Got you down for that. Sells that out. Next is number 84. I went to Costco yesterday
Yep.
to get Christmas party gifts.
You went to Costco in December.
Yeah, we
Costco.
Number 84. And I always get like a pair of earrings or something.
Mhm.
Number 84. And no deals. None. Like zero. It's like they didn't have like things like marked down like, hey, this is normally 200 and it's 180. Nothing.
It's just 200.
It's 200. Number 58. Grab that Seiko over there. I'll show you what one of the gifts we're giving away. Number 58. Number
So
58.
we do a big white elephant party, and we supply all the gifts for the elephant party.
Number 58. And they're legit.
And it's always been it's a tradition at this point.
This is one of the gifts that's you could get during the white elephant. That then you could steal or trade or whatever. Let me see if I can
Nice
get
little
it.
Seiko.
I love the green face of this. I'm
I don't
actually
know what the deal is with the Seiko.
What do you mean?
Wendy and Shelley for the 58.
It's really nice.
Sells that out.
Seiko's a good
Is
brand.
right there.
Yes.
Seiko has watches for like the business class, the middle class, and they also have Uber Seikos too. So it's a
Seiko,
it's a great
Seiko
brand.
is an under advertised Movado.
Yes.
Seiko is like dad's generation wore these.
Yeah, well, and Movados for many years.
I went to dinner with the president of Seiko a couple years ago. Number 57.
Are you reading that on the chat, or you did?
I did. I went to dinner with the president of Seiko a couple years ago.
Because
Just long story. Number 57.
The-
and
the-
I had on a Movado. And number 57. And we're talking, and I was there with a friend of mine, and Ed 57 and Dara 57. This is number 18, and I'm just enjoying it. We're at this like fancy steakhouse, and I was like the third wheel of like this group of people.
That is the best when you're getting wined and
I'm
dined.
sitting there, I'm just eating my steak, and everybody else is
when you
talking. Number
get invited
18.
to wine and dine, but they're focused on the other guy.
Number
It's like,
18. Yeah, I
I'll
was
take
just
the
there.
steak.
I was steak, everything. And so we're like, and I'm just being quiet because like I don't know anybody there, and they're talking about they used to work together with Seiko. Number 31.
Can I interest you in a yes, please?
Yes, please. Billy Joe Jane or Deborah and Marianne for 18. Number 33. So, anyways, we're sitting there. I have my Movado watch on, and he's like, "I just don't know how to get the next level of
Next
number
generation.
33, not the next level of sales. Like, I don't know." Wendy and Monica for 33. I don't know. He's like, "We're not." We're seeing that our demographic continues to get older, and we're not getting that younger demographic. Number 23. And so I'm sitting there, and he's like, "You guys are in business. What do you think? You're in retail." And I was like, "Sorry, what's Seiko?" And he's like, "You're wearing a Movado right now, and you're telling me you don't know what Seiko is?" And I'm like, "Judging from your answer, I'm going to say it's a watch." And he's like, "It's not a watch." Cindy and David for 23. He's like, "It's a..."
that's hilarious.
Number 97, he's like, "We've been around forever. We've been around longer than Movado." And I was like, "So I have a few words of advice for you." And he's like, "Let's hear it." Now he's like mad, and I'm like, so am I paying for this steak that I just wolfed down? Monica and Carla for $97.
The shrimp.
Sold the shrimp. Dude, speaking of that, I was eating shrimp cocktails right when this was happening. Number 81. Number 81. So I say, well, it sounds like you don't have any kind of influencers. He's like, what do you mean? And he was like, we have named off like 3 or 4 people, and I was like, yeah, I have no idea who any of those people are. And he's like, how do you not? I was like, because it sounds like they're old. And he was like, I think you're right. Number 81, I was like, you must still be advertising to the crowd that continues to buy your watches as they're getting older. I was like, but that definitely isn't on any new celebrities' watch or wrists. That isn't on, you know. I said, why don't you put that on a YouTuber? Number 83, why don't you put that on Mr. Beast? Why don't you put that on? And he's like, I never thought of that. I was like, you're advertising to exactly the people that are buying your watches. I was like, and I'm buying Movado because they're advertised to me. Number 83.
That's funny.
He was like, that's genius. I was like, well, Melissa said, I was like,
okay, the shrimp.
Number 105. 105.
What made Seiko like uber famous, Zach?
105.
Is Seiko came out, and then Rolex was a big
105.
brand. Rolex got a lot of traction, and then
Seiko.
Somebody let the cat out of the bag. The innards of a Rolex were Seiko's.
104. 104.
And so when they're like, our watches tell the best time, they're actually saying Seiko's tell the best
Number
time.
104. 104.
Well,
Which who would let the cat out of the bag?
eventually,
Something like
too,
that.
they ended up getting all of their best watchmakers together, and
Becky for 105. Monica 104.
they started
And
a
Doreen.
separate branch
And
called
Doreen 104.
Grand Seiko.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Grand Seikos. Number
And those are
176. 176. 176. Anyways, so we had that conversation. Carrot cake was delicious. Number 176.
Well, and look,
That's where we went to. Remember when we were at H&H? That steakhouse?
Yep.
We were at H&H in Chicago. We went across the street. There's a Capitol Grill. That's
Yeah.
where I was eating. That exact spot. Number 176. I'm just eating away. And they went all in. They got every appetizer, everything. It had to have been a
Bill.
$2,500 bill. It was big. 166. I ate every bit of that. Number 166. 166. But I gave him a freaking $1 million marketing idea.
Seiko's
So
and Rolexes are completely, absolutely. Seiko's and Rolex are different companies, but in the beginning, Seiko supplied
Number
them with
166.
their parts for a good majority of their sweepers and stuff like that. But you know,
number 166.
The other day I was
Linnea and Monica.
and I couldn't figure out. I kept hearing like
163.
every so often I kept hearing this like buzzing noise, and I could not
163.
figure out what was going on. But like it was only in our bedroom. I'm like, what the heck? And
I'll take
finally,
more.
I find it, and it's Carter's watch turner that's been
One
going off every couple of hours.
63. 163. Aaron for 163.
One of my watches is automatic, and so it has to be rotated every however often in order to keep it charged.
163. 163. One more of these.
Well, but as you
Anyways,
can see,
so-
Seiko,
Or
obviously,
152.
changed some tactics.
152.
Aaron and Linda for the 163.
152. I was like, I've never seen anybody wearing that. 152. Ed for 163.
No, so out.
Oh,
Not
sorry.
me.
Who got 163 then?
I just called it.
Oh,
Aaron and Linda.
No shot.
Oh yeah, Linda got you. 152. 152. Anyways, it was a good dinner. Good conversation.
that place. I've been there with you
152.
too.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the best steaks. I've
150. Pretty good.
I mean,
150.
they do black peppercorn right there.
150. And that was their lunch menu. At night, I think that's even way better. I don't know why. Number 150. They have a dude that stands in the bathroom and hands you like towels.
I don't like those guys.
I know, but it's cool. He has like a cologne bar.
You
Like-
you walk out and you're like,
Number 54.
I'll even stand
54.
in
For real.
Did you hear that?
Number 54. 54.
did you hear
You're
me?
saying that place that's by H&H was one of the best steaks?
Yeah.
At night, their menu is different than their daytime.
Okay,
menu.
we went.
It is.
We went there,
And it's good.
Maybe for lunch. And it
Janice
was. It was
for
all
54.
right. I don't remember it being
Lori
fantastic.
54.
You and me went there for dinner, buddy. It
Where
was fantastic.
What
Wrong
was
spot.
that steakhouse me, you, and Zach? Zach can't remember too. In
That's it.
New York City.
Number 52. Steakhouse in New York City.
Just the three of us.
We went to, it wasn't New
Shelley
York,
Shea
it
for
was
the last
Ruth
150.
Chris in Portland. Number 52.
No, we were in New York.
With just you, me, and Zach. Number 52.
It might have been.
52. It was you, me, and Zach in Portland. Tiankum had
like,
left
in a,
early.
high table.
Number 51. It
Yeah.
was Ruth Chris. Number 51. Good
That
steaks.
place was good.
Overpriced, but. Number 51.
The steak there was one of the best I've had.
Charlotte and Linnea for 5-2s. 5-1 for Lady Fair and Marla Hannah. Number 50.
I don't like when they do black
Number
peppercorn
50.
and they put like a half teaspoon on top, like it's this luxury thing.
No. Slap that thing on there.
It's like all the way across.
Number 50.
Layers.
Rami, when we went to the Imagine Dragons concert, I went and got Ruth Chris right before that concert. Same spot. Number 170, but obviously different spot.
Going to the Cheesecake Factory.
170. Lame.
I like the cheese.
170. Not over Ruth Chris.
No.
Number
I
170.
assure you, it was awkward for me. So.
170. It was awesome. No, you want to know a funny story about that?
What?
I have a friend of mine.
The guy who I was about to break up with sister.
Number 79. 79.
It was not an enjoyable experience.
Georgia
79.
Priscilla for the 170.
You don't know how to celebrate.
Number 79. For real. Sitting there. Shelly saved for a 79. There's one more.
This is the last time he's gonna pay for me. Oh,
79. Bring on the shrimp cocktail. Number 79. No, and I called a buddy of mine that lives in that area. Number 75. I'm like, hey,
Oh, didn't you call Mike?
yeah, my wife and I are up here.
Marty still
like,
for the last 50.
let's go out and get dinner. We're going out. We're gonna go to Ruth Chris. You want to go with us? So sure.
Shelley
We have a
Shea
concert
and Carol
later.
McCollum for the 79.
Number 75. 75. And he's like, yeah, great. Let me call my wife. Okay. Number 75. And I was like, do you have any recommendations? He's like, let me talk to my boss. He's an accountant. Like, my boss will know a good spot. He had like
Raven
two or
and
three
Janice for the 75.
two or three places
sells
and
that out.
ended up choosing Ruth Chris either way. Number 77. his recommendations, I was like,
IHOP.
those don't sound like they're like, he's
Outback.
like, this is a great one.
That's a
Number
great one.
he's like, they have a great kids menu. I'm like, yeah, but it's my wife and I. We don't have the kids. Number 77.
Let's have those little dinosaurs.
7-7. Anyways, so Georgia for 7-7, and there's one more of 7-7.
Have you seen that meme going around of families at Thanksgiving?
Hold on. So number 76, 7-6. So I say to him, let me know. He's like, okay. So then he calls me like, hey, all good to go, but my wife got tied up with something, so she can't go. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, so I'll just join you guys. I'm like, no. Number 7-6, like, dude, this is date night for my wife and I. Like, I'm not gonna have you third wheeling at a steakhouse. Number 7-6.
I got no problem.
Like, that's weird.
Marianne.
He's like, oh, I didn't even think about it like that. He's like, I guess you are going to Ruth Chris and not like Denny's. Like, I'm like, no. Like, if you're going to a Mexican restaurant, like, hey, yeah, come over, come say hi.
Marianne Fu on you for the 176.
Number 45. It was funny. Number 45. 4-5.
That was a great concert.
Number 4-5. That was the second best concert I've ever been to.
It was cool.
Number
There's a
4-5.
concert that's coming to town. I'm not going to go see it, but
Number 45. Who?
huh?
45.
Lincoln Park's coming to town.
I
That would be a
I'd
crazy.
go. I'll go with you.
concert.
With you?
Number
I can't.
4-4.
Can't go.
Yes, you can.
Cannot go.
Marilee
Yes,
and
you
Deb for 45. Number 4-4.
Cannot go.
Why?
A child being under 4 months does not mean you cannot.
Number
Can't go.
4-4.
Can't go.
5-yard cut of Batik. Number 4-4.
That's been like my mood the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Number 43. 43.
No, I get
Kate
get,
G
get
for
in
4-4 and Cheryl Martin for 4-4. 43.
Get in the car and it's like
Batiks. Number 43.
There's something about that song.
I've never read the Fogo de Chao.
3.
Yes, I like
Fogo
that
de
place.
Chao is pretty good.
I like Fogo de Chao. Number 43.
Fogo de Chao is pretty good.
Pampas. Rodigios.
I lost it on somebody.
Number 42.
Fogo de Chao.
I've been to Fogo de Chao. I've also been. Is that where we went in New York?
Yeah.
Number 42.
We're with some
With Roxanne?
manufacturers.
No.
Huh?
No.
We were with
No.
Wyndham. Mickey and his crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That was good.
Number 42. 42.
We had a team member.
Next, number 55. Number 55.
We had a team member that we took to Fogo de Chao.
Oh, that's true. Was that Fogo de Chao? That was. Number 55. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Nadia.
We're all like way underdressed.
Nadia. One more available. Number 55.
We were at Fogo de Chao. We had this
Kate
team member
G.
that
A kid. He was like 16, 17.
was eating
Number
like an animal.
5'6". 5'6".
And yeah.
Can't go
eat
play
next
the
to somebody-
SmackDown. Number
I can't-
5'6".
I can't eat next to
He's
somebody
like, dude,
that.
do you see anybody around you that's eating like you? I'll never forget when he said that. Number 5'6". He's like, what? It was hilarious. Janice for 5'6". He's like, sit up.
It's funny.
It's so funny.
It's funny because I
To
thought-
this day, man. Number 5'6".
we were eating the same person. We were
Number
eating it somewhere
4'9".
just recently, and he got his food and was like going to eat it, and I see him see me, and it's like This distinguished gentleman came out. It was so funny.
Number 49. Oh, cool. Diane says, my husband and I really enjoyed seeing the Eagles at the Sphere after I attended the October retreat. Also enjoyed a great steak dinner at Bob Taylor's Ranch House after recommendations here. I recommended her to go there. Number 49. It's awesome. You never been? Oh, it's awesome.
I used to live right by it.
Debbie for 49. There's one more. Number 48. 5-yard cuts, $35. We're going to Fogo tonight to celebrate my son's 16th, watching you live while getting ready. Very cool, Mercy. Number 46.
Right there. Tell him to sit up.
I'm sorry, 48. 48.
The one behind that.
Number 48.
Top one behind it.
Yeah, Bob Taylor's is a unique experience. It's very good. Number 48.
I've never been there.
It's like inside of a home.
Yeah.
Like it's like a converted house.
Formal.
Like you're eating in a backyard.
I want to say
I went
there once and got like a burger or something with Dave.
Tangle's asked for 49. No, probably not. Debbie for 48.
I can't remember.
That might have been like roadkill.
It's off the side. It's right off of 215.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like 215.
Number 47. I don't think they have burgers though. 47.
It was a long time ago.
47.
Somewhere else.
47. 5-yard cuts, $35. Number 47.
That's one of the
Tracy
only.
for 47.
That's one of the only pet peeves in the world that I have. Sorry, I don't. I try to
47.
bite my tongue the best I can, but someone can't use.
Number 133. That's right. That's why you said you don't like asados.
Yeah.
Number 133.
Yeah. I don't like eating at like barbecues with people because they're like. They go savage all of a sudden. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
133.
Everyone's talking about business, and they're like, oh yeah, did you hear about this, that, and
Or
this?
149.
I'm like, what's wrong with you guys?
149. Although I'd much rather eat with people that want to eat that than to go and eat at freaking the restaurant in the Marriott, and everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna have a fancy truffle oil on my French fries. Number 149.
I'm totally with you on that.
Hungry afterwards and have to go to
149. You get things that are like okay.
Carrie says roadkill.
I'm like
149. We have a place called Roadkill Grill
It's delicious.
here in Vegas. It's awesome.
let's
It's been
do
on
5 minutes.
Guy Fieri's Diners, Drive-Ins,
know.
and Dives.
when people are eating the beans with their hands, I'm like, guys, come on, let's be a little bit more than this. Just a little. Like,
Yeah.
just use a spoon. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
In Cincinnati, we have Jack Ruby's and the Brazilian Steakhouse. Very cool.
Yeah.
I was on a plane to Argentina, and I was sitting there, and I was talking to a guy. So I'm going to my mission. This Cottons now, guys. Number 164. Number 164. Talking to the guy next to me on the plane. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going." It was weird. I feel like I was facing this dude. Like we were sitting there, like facing each other, like in the exit rows. They were facing each other.
That's weird.
Very weird.
Were you?
I don't know if that might have just been in my mind palace, but okay. Number 164. Anyways, it was a long
Went
time
the
ago.
endeavor for the 164. Sells that out.
Next, number 151. 151. Anyways,
those big international ones,
151. Anyways.
I've seen that.
So I say to the guy, he's like, "What are you doing in Argentina?" He's like, "I'm going dove hunting." I was like, "Sweet." He's like, "Oh yeah, love it down here." I'm like, "Oh, you come often?" He's like, "Oh yeah, like every couple months." I'm like, "Okay." Or 150, I was like, "So what do you?" 151, I was like, "So the hunting must be good." He's like, "Oh yeah," and he's like, "The people and the food." He's like, "It's just awesome." 153, he's like, "I come down here like at least once a month." And I'm like,
Every couple
once a
months.
month? Like, what the heck? Or 153, he's like, "Oh yeah, I have the spot that I go and fly out there." It's like, he's like, "Oh, it's a private charter." He's like, and then like you see, he was like,
He
like
realized.
he realized he was saying too much. So 153, I'm like, "Oh,
Lenora and Marianne for the 151.
so what do you do?" Like, small talk. I'm like, "You come down here a lot. You work down here?" He's like, "Oh no." I'm like, "So like 146." He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in the food industry, so food's my thing. I love coming down here for the food." I was like, "Oh, like what do you do in the food industry?" And then finally the guy's looking at me like he doesn't want to talk anymore. And I'm like, "Sorry, dude, I'm not trying to pry or anything. Like it's your business, but
You're talking
you
about
come down
dove
here
hunting.
once a month, go dove hunting and eat asado." Like 146.
Al 3 Vixen for
Not
the
like
31.
It's just a hop, skip, fight.
You piqued my curiosity.
I was like, you piqued my curiosity. Number Vicky for 146, one more available.
Oh,
And so he's
funny.
like, "Yeah, I'm in the restaurant industry." I'm like, "Okay, like, what do you do?" He's like, "Oh, you ever heard of Ruby Tuesday?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, I work with
My
them.
name's Ruby.
I work with them." I was like, "Oh, cool." I was like, "What do you do?" And he's like, "I own it." I was like, "Oh." 145. He's like, I was like one of them? Or like, he's like, "No, like all of them." I was like, "Oh." 145, I was like, "That's cool." 145, and like the other people I worked were like all like Like, oh my gosh. And I was like, dude, he's just a normal dude. He just owns a restaurant. And he likes dove hunting in Argentina. Number 144.
Well, you weren't flying first class. On
144. No.
So-
140. Neither was he.
Right,
144.
he was obviously in coach.
144. So
Kimberly for the 145.
next, number 87. 87. Michelle says, Ruby Tuesday went bankrupt, didn't they? Maybe. It's probably all the dove hunting. Number 87. 87.
It says it's still going.
87. Kimberly and Karen for 145. Number 87. 87.
Fridays did.
87. See you later, Catherine.
Wrong day of the week.
Number 87 for Friday, Tuesday. Number 64. Number 64.
We got a
5-yard
handful more
cut,
of these.
$35. Number 64.
A handful more of these before we're switching out. To the next thing.
64.
Yeah.
Yep, that was interesting. Owner Ruby Tuesday just chilling on his way down to Argentina. Number 64.
They're still doing pretty good.
Like 3 years later, I went dove hunting down there.
Mm-hmm.
Number 64. I went dove hunting down there and ate like to the spot where he goes. I'm like, oh yeah, I know Ruby Tuesday guy. Number 139. No, I went down there and they did like a traditional asado and everything like after dove hunting.
Nope.
It was awesome. Number 139. 139. It was awesome. That was in Cordova. 139.
Do you see the
Cheryl and Teresa for 64.
fire pit griddle thing that I sent you?
Yeah.
That they have the
One-
ones here?
130. I didn't see any here. 138.
Oh, I sent you a account right after that. The company opened one here in
138.
Texas.
Oh, really? 130. I've seen a couple people that do them in Texas. 138.
It's the same company.
138.
Yeah.
138. Next, number 102.
Moral of the story: eat like a human.
102.
The moral of the story.
Especially if
here.
you're eating with Tiago. Number
Especially-
102. 102.
We're gonna jump into some 108s here, Carter.
Number 102. 102.
Actually, if I could get the rulers first and then 108s would be fantastic.
Number 101. Dog's tooth.
Houndstooth.
Or 101.
You were saying number 101. Dogs. Number 101.
Dog's
Dudes,
tooth.
bro.
Number 101. Marge, there is not.
My dudes.
When
Dogs,
start
dudes.
talking
Okay,
about that?
guys, a bunch of our rulers are at the point of sellout again.
Question: do we have these in our film set like we needed?
Yes.
No.
We over there, so is the 6.5.
We
by
do need to
24
double check.
Great.
Square.
We do need to double check quantities
And a
on these
triangle.
because last time we sold these, I went in the back and they had written 50 count on. They had written 100 count on 50 count boxes, so they were half of what they said.
Okay, go for it.
6.5 by 24-inch ruler, $36. Ultimate non-slip. Okay, ultimate non-slip. You can almost get a full.
It's impressive.
It's impressive. $36. Number 703. It's number 703.
You didn't. You obviously didn't get your order
703.
count.
Can't
right.
do that with. Never mind.
703.
Got it.
Found it.
703. Right here. 703.
You're welcome, by the way.
One you sent me actually.
Ultra non-slip.
Yeah.
You guys want to know something funny?
Yeah.
The other day, yesterday, I was filming this tutorial. I grabbed the ruler, I was just moving quick, set it on the top, went to cut, and it was just like, whoosh. And I was like, the heck? like, the heck? Like, these are ultra non-slip, and it moved, and I was like,
Upside
that was
down.
weird. I was like, maybe I just wasn't pushing hard enough. Like, whatever. Do it again, grab the next one, and I'm marking, and I go, and I press down on it, and go to do it again, and, like, the fabric, like, pulled underneath the thing at the end, and I was like, what in the world? So then I go the third time and I set it down and I go to push on it and it just slides on the thing. I had it upside down. Number 703. I was like, what in the world? 703.
There's down to 5 of those, Brody.
Only 5 of these, guys. $22. Number 702. Number 702. These are 3 by 18 inch rulers. $22. Number 702.
Yeah.
702. It was funny.
Happens to us too, guys.
It was funny. My last tutorial that I just filmed, I put it over there because that's where I filmed it. 702 it came out today. I finished it today. We got a close call on our tutorial, getting one out this week. Pika Birdie, Tina, Tracy, Carla, and Mercy sells us out. We usually are like a week or two ahead, and this time just things got in the way, and
The past 2 weeks have been rough.
it's been a busy 2 weeks. This right here, guys, $8. This is 2 by 6 ruler, $8. Number 700. Number 700. And in the video, I messed up the block. Like, I'm like, sewing, talking to the camera, talking to Ian, doing my thing. I'm like, then held it up and I sewed it wrong. I was like, scratch that. I got to fix this. And I think he left it in the video. Numbers, I was like, we make mistakes too. We're humans.
Ultimate mistake in filming the video.
Number 700. What was my ultimate mistake? Oh, my ultimate mistake? So I make the mistake. Yeah, it happens. 2 by 6.
Did you see the other mistake?
So if you watch the video, I do the flying geese. Then I come back to sew them together. I say, hey, I'm going to sew a couple more of these, and I come back. So I filmed that on 2 different days. I filmed that yesterday and finished it today because we ran out of time. Ian had things he needed to do. We had things we needed to do. Number 700, right here. And this morning, I'm getting ready for the day, and I shaved my head again, like low, like down. It's already short. And then I finished shaving, and I'm like going through my mind of like what my plan is for the day. And I got to go and film the tutorial, and I was like, oh crap. And I had shaved my head between sets, basically. And I walk in, I'm like, Ian, I made a big mistake. We're going to have to start at the beginning again, which is no big deal. We'll just restart. And he's like editing it as I walk up, and he's like, you'll be fine. So if you look and you really, really look, by the time I go from finishing the flying geese to doing the pinwheels,
Hey,
I
Connie
have
Taylor,
shaved my
just to
head.
confirm, you want 7 of the 2x6 ruler.
60-degree equilateral triangle, guys.
Equilateral?
Absolutely non-slip. This is what you need if you're doing one block wonders. What you need for all kinds of things. Okay, $22. Number 697. 697.
There's a YouTube video out there of me, and in the video I go from long hair to baseball cap shaved head. There was one comment out of like 30,000 hits. I'm like, you guys don't pay attention, do you?
697 right here, guys. One block wonders. This makes a one block wonder a million times easier because you don't have to fight with it slipping. Okay. Number 9.
It's like those
697.
It's like those videos where it's like, yes, but did you see the gorilla? You're like, no, I didn't.
Robin says, you say grab a pen with a pencil in your hand. I mean, we're human.
Writing
Number
utensil.
697. How big is triangle? It is 8.5.
So it does an
8.5.
8-inch finish triangle.
I saw a video on that one time. This guy was, I think he was
10 square?
He was in a clothing store. Go
12
ahead.
inch square. 12.5 inch square. 12.5 inch square, guys. This right here, $34.50. Number 699. I've seen that video. It's a psychological evaluation or something like that.
Well, he's in a clothing store. There's a customer talking to him, and he's like,
Keeps changing
there's
his
a
clothes
bunch
and
of
stuff.
like clothing racks or whatever, and as he's going between them, not just changing his clothes. I mean, different shirt, vest over the top, hat, no hat, eye patch, all kind of stuff. Talking to this person, the person has no reaction to any of it. Every time, like
Number
goes around
699.
the corner, or they go around a rack or turn around, he switches something, and they didn't catch any of it.
Have you
was
seen the one where the
crazy.
monkey comes and he comes in, he like twirls and walks through?
Yeah.
With the,
Did you see the gorilla?
count the
Yeah.
number of times they pass the basketball?
Number 699.
And the curtain changes color in the background
699. These Soya rulers, they are Soya rulers. You cannot get them anywhere else.
No.
Ultra non-slip. 699. Or excuse me.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, 699.
It's that bottom left.
Next,
Need
2
to
more
know.
sizes here. We have a 4.5 inch square ruler. 4.5 inch square, great for when you're squaring up charm packs. Okay, when you're doing your what are those called? Half square triangles, etc., etc. $10. Number 695. 695. 4.5 inches. Number 695.
Is there a green one?
695 right here with the non-slip on the back. Guys, great gifts.
No.
Number 695. 695. So you're thrilled to get the Soya rulers.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas to me. Very cool, Tina. Merry Christmas to you too. Number 695. 4.5 inch ruler. Right there. Everybody got it that wants it?
Yeah.
They are $10.
She says, you guys make it hard for me to leave. Yeah, we try. We try really
All right.
hard. Give you guys best products, best deals.
Last one, guys. This is a great stocking stuffer. Great gift for friends. Guild meetings. guild friends, sewing friends. Have a couple in your sewing room just to give people when they come over. 2.5 inches square. Keychain.
I think I'll
Hang it on
do
your
that
mirror of your car.
That's hilarious, actually.
2.5 inches square.
I thought-
$5. Number 696.
No, what we need to do is whenever we give somebody a key to like the building, it needs to be on
Have
one
it on
of
one of
these.
these. Number 696.
We should do.
Hang it on your mirror.
Senti in the non-stick. As
696.
a car Senti.
Oh yeah.
Get them for your friends. Get them for your neighbors. Anybody that sews, your guild members. You have a guild whatever coming up. You need to put something in baskets. You need to have, welcome baskets. Right here. They're $5. Number 696. And 4 for 20. Number 696.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. 696. 696.
But if you get 2 of those, it's $10.
696 right here. $5. 696 non-slip. See how these ones will be more of an angle because they are smaller.
Mm-hmm.
The other one has a little more weight to it.
Christmas tree ornament.
Christmas tree ornament. Number 696.
That would be actually really good. Yeah.
I think that the best one is hanging out on the mirror of your car. Like a air freshener. Number 696. Okay.
Hey,
So-
Carter.
108
Next-
backings.
Next challenge to get some air fresheners made that look like quill stimulers.
Right after the Zillow.
Nope.
So
All right.
guys,
Not a thing.
108 backings. They're 108 inches wide by 108 inches long. We have the brand new Lori Holt. I want to say this is coming off of her. Let me just check the salvage because I want to say these are her hometown holiday one. If I can find the salvage here. Riley Blake hometown holiday. Yep, just making sure.
How many do you have? Just 2?
2 different ones here.
We have the red version,
And the blue version.
and we have the
It's a good thing she took
Yep.
your idea.
gold version.
So
Okay.
if you love Lori Holt and got some hometown holiday, this one is for you.
108 inches by 108 inches, $55. This right here is number 854, 854.
And it's got Away in the Manger on there, sheet music.
Number 854.
Is that-
Lori Holt? Number 854,
It's your
Lori
moment,
Holt.
guys.
108 inches by 108 inches, $55. And we get asked for Lori Holt all the time, guys. 108s, pre-cuts, whatever. 108 inches by 108 inches, $55.
Oh, there's the other one.
Hey, Mom. 108 backing that is all Christmas sheet music.
854.
Is there another one of these?
Might be up your alley.
Anybody else?
Keep it rolling. Here you go. Yellow
Okay.
version.
Gold version here, number
I guess it's
782. 782, gold version. Sorry, I didn't show on camera very well. 782.
Cool ones, right?
They're
really,
cool.
really good ones.
They're cool.
She's not known for 108, so it's nice to have them. It is nice to have them.
Looks like it would be.
Yep. Right? Is that music? Yeah, it's Away in the Manger. All right, you're good.
All right.
Next one. This is also part of that same collective.
Next up, number 809. Number 809, Lori Holt. 809.
So it's the next one, right?
Number 809, Lori Holt. 809. Wendy got you down. Kitty, Eagle's Wing. Couple left. 809. 809. We got it? Good, good. Okay. Last Lori Holt. This one is not Christmas. Number 784. 784. I mean, I guess if you want to call those holly berries,
Maybe
but
that one's from.
784.
That one said B in my phone.
784. Wendy got you down. Eagle's Wing got you down. Tammy got you down. Selena, Kitty, Donna, Christine, more available, guys. Number 784. 784.
Okay, right. So this whole next stack here is all the same print, different colors. I'll show you the print though. It's a really, really cool one here because it's got different animals hidden inside like the design. Squirrel, sparrow, owl. There's a rabbit right below you. So you see they kind of blend in with it. They all have the same color background, all different colors. You have red, like a brown, green, blue, like ink, gray, and black.
Okay, here we go. First one, number 822, only 5 available. Number 822.
Only 5.
Only 5 of each. Number 822. 822. 108 inches by 108 inches, $55. Number 822.
These ones are cool, right? These ones
Dawn
are...
at Custer Cottage for 822. So I was talking to our store manager up in St. George, Scrap Pebble, Stitch Luann for an 822. And they keep having problems with the post office coming to pick up. There were online orders and their show orders. I've asked and I've asked and I've asked. This is a brown, guys. This is number 844. 844. I said, you need to talk to the postmaster. She goes. She asks for him. Nobody ever comes out. She calls. They don't answer. 822 for Lori. This is number 844. 844. Linda George and Wendy for 844. So you need to talk to the postmaster. So this has been multiple days of this. They say they'll come, they don't. Renee and Debbie for 844s. Lori for 844. Anybody else? 844. Next is number 828. And so today, she drives in there. She calls me, and I'm like, hey, what's up? She's like, just so you know that you never say I don't have guts. She's like, I just went through a do not enter sign through the back parking lot. Like a yield, like do not come, like one way. Yield, then walked into the back, and then through a do not enter sign, and then in through the package sorting area, number 828, and walked in and said, saw the guy, the first person said, it said, you know what? I've been trying to get a hold of the postmaster for the last 3 weeks, and I can't seem to find him. So I need you to let me talk to the postmaster. And he's like, that would be me. And she's like, well, great, because Susan, Kate, Stitchwitch, there's 2 more available.
That's
2 more.
awesome.
It's like, well, great, because I've been trying to get a hold of you, and nobody seems to be able to get a hold of you, and I can't get my stuff picked up. Like, I have a car full of stuff right now because no one came. Number 827, beautiful blue. 827. He's like, well, that's a problem. Let me fix this for you. He's like, here's my cell phone number. If you have that problem again, you just call me. Number 827, he's like, I definitely haven't gotten that message. He's like, yeah, I keep calling, I schedule pickups, I whatever, and then they just don't show up. 827, Kristen, Carol, Billy, there's 2 left. Which is what we had to do here, remember? 827. I lived in the post office for a couple of days till they figured it out. 827.
Well, I think the guy
827. Morgan. Morgan started complaining.
No, the guy here. Remember when we switched to here?
Billy Joe and Carol for 827. There's 1 left.
The guy's like, I can't take this. And I remember, he comes in, he's like, I can't take this. And me and Bray was there.
825.
Bray's like, no, you understand. These are all going into your mail car.
Number 825.
Like, they won't fit. He's like, we're going to make them.
825.
I'm going to send somebody else. Nope, you said that yesterday.
Nope. Lori, Amelia, Mel, Annie, Ann. I was like, we'll stack. Don't worry. 825.
And I love it when they use the, I'm going to call my boss.
Call him.
Like, wait.
I've been trying to get a hold of your boss for a month. Number 825.
You're going to call your
Eagles
boss
Wing and
to
Donna Cat.
tell him that you're not picking up my packages?
That I've already scheduled for you to pick up? Gray, number 824.
Oh, call him.
824. For real, call him, please.
Don't call him. Don't call him.
824. You're going to take that down to the facility. I'm like, you want me to take all of these roller bins down? Number 824.
That you left.
Wendy, Stitchuland, and Tina. There's 2 left. Carrie says, let me dial for you. Exactly, for real. Is this the number? Because this is the number I've been calling. He hasn't answered. 824.
We had a UPS driver that was like, yeah,
824.
You guys have like 40 boxes. I can't bring them in. You'll have to send somebody out. And we're like, we're not doing that, dude. Like, pull up where you're supposed to. Just
824. This color is gray. Gray.
And he's like, I'm gonna have to call my boss.
Black and white. Number 823.
Like, call him. Like, no, you don't understand. Like, I have to call my boss.
8:20. I'm like, you're gonna call your boss, tell me you're not gonna unload the packages into our warehouse. Yes, like, go for it. Number 8.
And he sat there for like 30 minutes and then unloaded them.
Then unloaded them all. 8:23.
Ooh, you almost scared me.
Got a shiver down my spine. Gonna call your boss. Number 8:23. Stitcher Luann and Linda and Laura J. And guys, we are always super good with our mail carriers because they do a lot of work, whether it be FedEx, UPS, USPS, whatever. Number 823. And 823. And we give them C's chocolates in the holidays and all that. And most of our people are great, but every once in a while you get somebody that's just like, they're on their last leg of whatever and they don't want to whatever. And I'm like, you know what?
Robin for the last.
Robin got the last 827. 827. This is 823.
I did that classic because the guy that
823.
I'm going to call my boss to tell him that I'm not delivering.
Black with white dots. Number 808.
I remember he's like, well, you're going to have to get like one of the managers.
808.
I went and walked into our office and then walked back out.
Number
Hilarious.
808.
Always funny.
808. That'd be me. What can I help you with? Number
I was
808.
I was like, yeah, no, they said you have to do this for sure.
Wendy B. YouTube. Kathy and Tina.
Like,
Allison says, will you be selling C's candy this year? Unfortunately not. C's here in Vegas has discontinued their wholesaling option in Vegas. I was like, can that even be possible? She's like, I'll tell you what it is. Like, 'cause I think we bought, I don't know how many thousands of dollars worth of chocolate last year for the ones that we give to people. Number 808, like all of our wraps and all that kind of stuff. 808, I just spent $1,500 on chocolates on yesterday. 808. 808. For our peoples. 821, number 821. 821. 108 inches by 108 inches, $55. Number 821. 821. 821.
Did I tell you I ordered Carter a new church shirt?
Yep.
I really hope it fits
821.
and that he likes it.
You get him those weird reverse overalls.
He's very particular.
Number
How do you want
843. I tell you that I saw the weirdest overalls in my entire life.
Sock thing?
Sock overalls.
The
Number
sock holders or whatever?
843. Whose
Diego.
phone is that? Is Tim trying to find his phone? Number
Wendy, Tina,
843.
Debbie, Linda,
That's
and
hilarious.
Christine for the 821.
You
It's on my
okay?
desk, I think, Diego. 843. 108 inches by 108 inches,
this the,
$55.
I clicked the
The ones?
locate button.
843.
Diego, are these those ones
843.
from that one lady that's, really popular?
Lori Holt? We
Yeah.
already did those. 843.
These aren't part of that?
843. Next, this is number 820. Number 820. 820. 820.
So Monday dinner, huh?
Apparently. 820.
I'm in.
820. 820. You smell coconutty.
It's my lotion.
820. Better than your smell yesterday, tell you what.
That was
820. Smell musty.
That was
Number
the medal that you had been holding.
801. I keep smelling. Remy and I are pulling Vegas strips, like getting them curated. Number 801, guys. These are all brand new 108 backings, 108 inches by 108 inches, $55. We're pulling Vegas strips, curating them, and I keep smelling something musty smelling. Number 801. I'm like, what in the world? Like, did something happen to get? It didn't smell like mold, but it smelled like somebody hadn't opened a door in 20 years. Like, it smelled like that, like a musty attic kind of smell. Lori, Debbie, Kate, Renee, and Susan for this one sells this out. And I keep smelling it, and I smell it every time I walk past Ramy. And I'm like, dude, it's
so then
you.
he starts smelling
I'm
me.
like, is that you that smells like that? Number 789. I was like, where did your sweater come from? She's like, my closet. Number 789. So I keep smelling it, and then I'm wondering, like, is it possible that we got a fabric collection that smells this way? Like, is that even a possibility? Number
So
7.
then he's like sniffing down the aisles.
789. I'm like a bloodhound dog, everywhere. Like number 789. And then I realized it was the shopping cart had the stainless steel had worn off, and it smelled like an oxidized metal smell. Number
Smelled like he was holding
789. Yeah, so I've been holding pennies in my hand. 789. Right here. This is such a cool backing, guys. Let me focus this so you guys can see it. Hold on. Such a cool backing. So we realized it was that, but the cart was next to Ramy the whole time. So it was like, Every time I walk past Raimi, I was smelling.
He's like,
Is that
"It's
you?
not me."
Number 787. 787. Number 787 right here. Check this one out. 787. Northcott. Deborah Edwards. 787.
Oh, Deborah.
Kristen says a little Rust-Oleum on a non-windy day. For real. 787. Carla and Tingles asked for 787s.
FLM chocolate is awesome.
Yep, theirs is good. They also don't have a wholesale program that I know of. Number 799.
I just need to go to the M&M factory.
799.
Bags.
Right? 799. Right here. 799. Kristen got you down. Another very cool backing. Gia got you down. Number 799. There we go. 799. Godiva's the best.
I'm not a huge Godiva person.
Yeah, they're alright. Everybody got 799. Not against them by any means. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
If there's a Godiva thing on the thing, I'd be getting some. Number 792. Wouldn't turn them down by any means.
Are you saying Godiva or Ghirardelli?
No,
Godiva.
Godiva. Godiva. Number
They had them in
7.
the little, like,
They're gold packaging.
canisters in Kohl's.
792.
They're in Ross all the time.
792.
I love Ghirardelli. Big
Oh,
fan.
Ghirardelli's. 792 right here. Everybody's getting this
We
one
should
so
get
far.
custom soya M&Ms.
You can get custom Ghirardelli bars. Number 792.
And that too.
Soy Deli.
An S.
792.
Just black and white ones with an S.
You could order
Because the
custom
M
M&Ms.
could be an E or a W.
Oh.
So you'd only need the S.
It's gonna be backwards.
Number
though.
791. 791. No, wait. 791.
I'm trying.
791. 791. We should go to the what's that place called? The lighted cactus at the Lamb
Spring
Garden.
Preserve? Oh.
You know Ethel Lamb has a cactus garden? It's all lighted during Christmas. You go in and see the chocolate.
Bellagio?
No, Ethel Lamb.
No.
791.
I'm trying to remember the name of the place. Is it the Knights practice stadium?
No, it's the ball stadium at
Yeah, Las
the
Vegas
ball
Ballpark.
field. Yeah, at the,
The ballpark.
downtown Summerlin.
Number 791.
It has bleachers. You
Uh-huh.
can stand down.
791.
Aviators Stadium.
They have like the scratching things.
Sniff.
Janet's for 791. There's one more of these available.
Brody says he
One
doesn't
left.
want to go to that this year.
I don't want to go out this year. Oh.
Benny is that shit.
I'm good. I might go. Number 786.
We're gonna go to the
786. I feel like it was expensive for what you
the
got.
drive thing.
786.
Hey, you want to go ride
The Speedway.
Telarios through the Speedway?
Not tomorrow night. No. Number 786. It's tomorrow.
Oh.
786.
It's open till late.
786. Angela says Ethel M lighted cactus is great, but parking is a huge mess unless it's improved in the last few years. So, speaking of which, we were just talking about this today. Number one reason I don't like Costco
It's parking.
is what genius in their right mind made the entrance to the building on the corner, where all of a sudden your parking lot is now a baseball field. Okay, that's Costco.
I love Costco. And Brody
Number
and I were having this debate.
869.
earlier.
869. White on white. Hand me that light, please. Right here. 869. 869.
That one's really pretty. Oh, there it is.
I mean, it does make sense when you actually think about it, because it makes the furthest points of the parking lot closer to the main entrance.
869. Makes no sense. None. Except the only place that doesn't do that is Costco Business Center, because you have productive people going there. That's it.
No.
That's it.
No. I
That's
like Costco.
Got nothing against Costco except for that.
Costco pizza is delicious, and it has
Angela
like
says
a
Centennial
cajillion-
Costco is much better. All of them are that way. Everyone I've ever been to, it's like, you want to go to Costco? Please come in on the corner. Number
Did you know
855.
Costco pizza
855.
has like a cajillion grams of protein in it?
855.
It actually does.
Number 855.
It's healthy.
The macros on
It's
Costco
healthy.
pizza is actually crazy.
Everybody got 869. Ashley Hood is the last one. Okay?
saying.
Next, number 853. Number 853.
There were
108
no
inches.
samples last time we went.
108 inches by 108 inches, $55.
There was
Number
real things and
853.
Valley.
I can't
No.
tell you the last time I ate a sample from a grocery store.
It's
No.
because you're all weird.
853. Gross.
They're delicious.
Ow.
What is it? 853.
Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory. Mom likes
Ashley
that
Hood,
place.
can you text us, please?
853.
Can you send me information on why?
Number 851. 851.
Ashley Hood, if you would please text us. We had a mix-up with
851.
somebody else that has almost the same name as yours. We just need to clarify which one's which. Lynette called me yesterday.
Number 851. 851.
Forward it to you.
My husband works at Costco. Tell him to tell them to get their crap together. Change the front doors. Number 851. When I went there yesterday, I had to scan my card to get in, though. That's the new thing they're doing.
Yep.
You have to
And then your
actually-
picture
yeah.
pops up. Yep.
Number 851.
They're
851.
cracking down on their memberships.
Makes sense. 851.
But also, I have no problem, guys.
851.
This isn't against any of you. I have no problem waiting in a line for an extra couple minutes. Some people get in a line and all of a sudden it's like, grr.
Number 847. I don't have a problem with that. I also feel like Costco has very inefficient where you line up.
That I agree
Like,
with.
you don't have
but
enough
it's
space.
Very quick.
Number 8. They also have two people that each check out, which
Yes.
makes a big
You
difference.
mean- you mean
847.
like right next to the checkout on one side and the food thing and the random
Yes.
the random outdoor furniture display?
Number 847. Like yesterday when I went there, they had like 3 jacuzzis there they were selling. Number 847. And like I was in between
Like, should I
jacuzzi
just
and
wait
other
in the
people on both
jacuzzi?
sides. Like 847. To the point that like 2 people came up and got in line like ahead of me. And they were like standing there like, is this the line? And they looked over at me and I was like, this right here. Like, oh, okay. And they had to like wait for me to get out because it was already too packed and then come in behind me.
See, Donna says, I won't shop if lines are long. Hate waiting. I don't have
847.
that issue. I will sit in a line. I came there for what I wanted. I'm
Number
leaving with what I
846.
wanted.
846.
Nobody hugs her.
846. I'm not impatient with lines. I just don't like it when the lines are inefficient.
Yeah. Like, if
This
I
one sounds
want
like that every
Canes, and I really want Canes, and I pull up,
No,
and there's
Cane's
30
lines
people
are
in the
ridiculous, though.
drive-thru, I'm getting Canes.
Number
I came for Canes.
846. I feel like
I go
Canes.
inside.
Canes. Yeah, I go
I
inside.
Never wait at the thing. At Cane's.
846. I feel like Canes is rather
Same
inefficient.
thing with In-N-Out. I don't wait in the line at In-N-Out.
In-N-Out has a pretty fast drive-in, but
Chick-fil-A? I don't care how long the line is. I'm jumping in. I'll be
no,
out
I
of
feel
there
like Chick-fil-A's is
lickety-split.
bad too.
Chick-fil-A is so fast. It's
Okay,
actually, like,
not the times I've been there.
I would never go and get all the things that I want.
Then huff and
see
puff
that
that
the
you're
li-
standing in line.
See that the lines are long and leave.
You know, no.
Like, I would
Do you know what I do
never
at Sam's Club? Gal just said it.
That.
Sam's Scan and Go.
Yeah,
Game changer. You literally just scan it as it goes in your cart and you walk out.
that's nice.
It's the best. I don't ever stand in line at Sam's Club.
What's
just go to the
next?
self-checkout at Costco. Because there's like
And then
4
they just
people
beep,
in
beep,
it,
beep,
and
beep,
then they
Yeah.
scan everything for you,
Yep.
and you just stand there.
Is that the one waits? Or is there more?
Those.
Yeah, grab them. Yeah, I use the Scan and Go. Actually, now what I've started doing, I placed a Sam's Club delivery order last night at about 1 a.m.
I'm looking into Costco delivery.
Dude, Sam's Club delivery is game changer.
I don't
It's
like
free
Sam's
after
Club.
like $50. Which, what are you gonna order at Sam's Club that's not $50? You know, 2 laundry soaps. Number 817.
Do you use powder or liquid laundry soap?
Powder.
I'm
cheap.
switching over to powder.
I'm cheap.
I feel like the liquid doesn't
Number
clean my clothes as well
817.
as powder does.
817.
And I
Powder's
can't-
so much cheaper than liquid too.
And I can't afford pods.
Number 817.
I, feel
I don't like
those
the
are
pods.
like,
No.
the prime.
Pods
but I
are
can't
too
justify the money.
fragrancy.
I
You wouldn't like that.
No, I like that.
Hmm.
Like, anytime I go over to Mom's house, I'm
co-
like,
it
ooh,
covers
it
up the
smells
musty
like
smell.
laundry
Covers up
soap.
your musty smell, maybe. Number
Oh my gosh.
816. 816, 108 inches by 108 inches, $55. Number 816. So last night I placed a Sam's Club order. It was like 1 a.m.
Costco does too.
Number 814.
Yes.
There you go.
I like walking around, though.
814. No, it's nice when you know when you don't need to walk around. Like, and it tells you what you've ordered in the past, which is really nice. Number 814. Like I got scrubbers and laundry soap and garbage bags
more?
and
Yep.
all that kind of stuff last night. Number 814.
I refuse to check myself out. I do not work at the store. But see, no one...
Then don't be mad that you're standing in line though.
That's
number
what
814.
I'm saying.
If you don't use, I don't like self checkout either. I almost never use self checkout, but I also can't be mad that I'm standing there in line. No, I hate self checkout.
And I love self
every time I
checkout
No.
because
I also buy a lot more things, I think, than most people.
I would
But
still,
do.
I would still use self checkout.
No.
no, see, I don't like.
Number 815.
I feel like no one at the grocery store bags my items properly.
815.
And the eggs end up cracked and the bread ends up smashed. And so I like
8:15.
self-checkout because I can put all the things in how I like them and know that nothing's going to
8:15.
get broken or smashed or the chips aren't going to be crushed because you put the watermelon on top of them.
815.
I use the
yeah.
app
I do it
unless
because I'm more
unless
efficient
it's not
than
possible to get what I want not on the app.
I
Number
like going to stores.
813.
I enjoy walking around the grocery
813.
store.
You know who has the most
12
efficient checkouts on the planet? Number 813.
Wait, Marge, explain this to me. She says, no, I don't get mad. I leave. So you go and get your cart of everything.
Number 813.
But if the line's too long, you're just gonna go?
And go back later.
Then you're gonna have to do it again.
Number 813. 813.
I genuinely want to hear their side of this.
You know who has the most efficient checkout on the
Efficient?
planet? The best. Like, you're never going to wait in line no matter how many people are there. Number 812.
La Bonita in the middle of the night.
La Bonita, anytime.
No, those.
That's
There's a whole
funny.
bunch of shops there.
Oh my gosh. La Bonita has, I would be willing to bet that La Bonita has as many transactions as Walmart does every year in Las Vegas.
Does
Number
Las Vegas
812.
still use plastic bags? Yes.
812. Who were you saying, Mom?
The store where you walk in and
I'm
you
handing it to you.
pick up anything you want. And you
Like an Amazon checkout store?
And it,
Marge says they don't want my business.
Number 811. 811.
No, but I want to hear why.
Number 811. No, La
Like, 'cause then you
Bonita
have to go
is so
back.
fast. Every single one of their tills has somebody there, and they pump people through. Number 811. 811. I've never had to wait more than a minute or two.
I hate shopping, says the
811.
person currently on my shopping.
Right, for real.
story.
Next is number 810. Number 810. I'm not a huge online shopper as far as like groceries go, because mostly because like when I'm ordering stuff online, I'm getting like produce. Number 810. But if I'm getting like my Sam's Club orders, heck yeah, I had 10 jugs of apple juice delivered to my front door instead of loading those, taking them.
Going down the stairs.
Dude, number 810. I had them just all delivered last night. Number 810.
I like delivery. I've been doing it less
Keep screwing
as
up.
of late because it gets delivered
Number
to the wrong
810.
house. They don't have half my order. That kind of
I also don't like
situation.
that. I put on there like no substitutions. Like if I order what I like, and if they don't have it, I'll wait. Like
It's
no big
like,
deal.
There was a thing that they had texted me if this one substitution was okay, and I said, great.
And they
Like, it's
substitute everything.
fine. No. And it wasn't in my order. I was like, why ask?
Right? We don't have that either. I've had that happen before when I text a customer like, hey, sorry, I ran out of this. Can I substitute it for whatever? Like, yeah, sure. And then I realize that we don't have that whatever, and I'm like, I'm sorry. We don't have that either. My bad. Okay, next. So, okay. Keep going. That next deck.
We want all of them.
Next up, 108 inches by 108 inches, $55, okay?
Walmart self-checkout has a AI
This is
camera
thick.
built into it now. That is
Number
the
790.
most annoying thing on the face of the planet.
If
790.
you
It
like
ruined
turn
my-
wrong, it's like he's stealing.
Oh, really? Number
It ruined
790.
My self-checkout efficiency.
Yeah.
Number 790.
Because it's like, I have 5 of this one thing, so I take one and go beep, 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 all
Yeah.
5 times.
And then sets
dump
the
them
other
all
ones in the
And
bag.
it's
and
like,
it's like,
790.
oh,
you put 5 things in your bag. I'm like,
Because
scanned
I
5
trust-
things.
I trust no one to pick up my produce. I'm the same.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm the same, especially because they don't know when I'm going to use it. Like maybe my bananas need to be a little green,
Or my avocados need to be a little green.
or my bananas need to be ripe. Number 849. 849.
There was a
108
stretch
by 108, $55. Number 849.
where I was ordering a lot of avocados. We just had a lot of meals with guacamole and avocados.
849. Lady made the best guac last night too.
And
Number
I
841.
was so pleased with the person picking my groceries because like half of them were green and half of them were black.
841.
Like when I would order them, I'm like, yes.
841.
Like, I can use the black ones right away, and the green ones I can wait a little bit. It was great. And then now everything is just wrong.
Lenore says, I like to order online. It eliminates lines and having to haul to the car and then car to the house, delivered right to the front door. They do not substitute without approval. If wrong, request a refund.
I'm with you. I
Number
do that. I've just
836.
had a lot of issues with it lately that it hasn't
8:36.
been worth it
Well,
the past couple of times.
Number
2 orders ago,
836.
the entire order got delivered to a house that we
836.
don't even know because it doesn't look like a house that's anywhere near us.
No.
Then the last order, half of it just wasn't in there, and they didn't
Like,
cancel
I'm talking
it. They didn't
cases
substitute.
of water.
8:36.
Like bags
I got my
of
order
things.
canceled a little while ago because I ordered 40 apple juices and like 4 cases of
like, nope, not
bubbly,
doing
like
this.
all heavy
That's
stuff,
hilarious.
and they just cancel it.
Not
like,
doing this.
sorry.
Wow.
I'm like, all right. I pushed the limit. Number 835.
Got it,
Love
got
when
it, got
does
it, got
delivery
it.
now.
Yeah.
The what
835.
Cody
La
likes
Bonita
to
does.
get inspired by.
I go to La Bonita because I like going to La Bonita though. Number
See, I go to
835.
Costco because I like going
That's
to
fine.
Costco.
I like La
7-Eleven
Bonita too.
delivers
There you
now,
go.
too.
835.
But if they do delivery, that takes care of 90%
I
of
don't
the
like
stuff.
going to La Bonita
834.
because I don't like the smell of meat.
834. You can't
Ever.
smell it. 834.
Every,
You absolutely
every
can.
the second you walk through that door, it just smells like
834.
raw meat, and I don't enjoy it. Like, I want to get out of
It's
there
like-
as soon as
After
possible. I
you're
go
in
in
there for a second,
Costco
then
and
you
I
can't
smell
smell it.
candles.
831.
and, like,
Smell
happiness.
bougie. Number 831.
Random couches while you're trying to buy groceries.
I
831.
I walked out with 3 couch pillows
831.
yesterday.
I got a picture of my delivery at a field once. Other than that, it's been a life changer.
What the
Number
heck?
832.
It's that kind of
Everybody,
stuff.
everybody makes mistakes. Number 832. 832. 832.
That's funny.
832. 108
No.
inches by 108 inches, $55, guys. Beautiful 108 backings.
2 nights ago or
832.
so, we went to Costco because I needed things from specifically that I could get.
845.
Excuse me, at Costco.
845.
But we walked through every single aisle, just looking. Look at the appliance
840.
deals. Look at the
840.
produce.
See, and I walk through the produce and the meat section, and the bakery at La Bonita every time. 840.
See, I guess.
Number 839.
Costco's appliance stuff is
839.
actually nuts.
Yeah,
When you're getting
839.
ready to buy
5 to 10 year
appliances,
full warranty.
Yep.
They come in,
Great deals
install it, haul off
and
whatever
haul
the
away.
old one is.
838. 838.
I've also heard that their like cruise and
838.
vacation deals
I've
are
heard that.
insane.
I've heard that.
Yes.
And that
Number
they're phenomenal.
829. 829.
Well, we were talking to a couple that just
Judy
got
says,
back.
I just started having my groceries delivered and I love it. Number 829. 829.
We were just talking to a couple that just got off their honeymoon in Japan and booked the
826.
whole thing through like a Costco travel agent.
826.
They said it was amazing, and like they came and picked him up at the airport, and like there was a guy waiting for him outside the hotel with their
Huh.
like taxi every day.
833. That's the last
It was
stack.
great.
833. 108 inches by 108 inches, $55. Number 833.
Costco has the best appliance, car, and travel.
Rental car prices too, says Carrie.
I'm telling you.
Number 830. 830.
They're tired.
I love
so
Costco.
legit, too.
830.
And sometimes their lines are a little long, especially this time of year. But I don't mind.
I don't
go
mind
there
about
for the
that.
things that I want, and I will wait
And
for
it's
them.
expected. Like
Yeah.
number 785. Like if you have somebody that's got a huge cart of whatever in front of them, like
Apple juice.
it's a bit apple juice. Number 785. Like yesterday in front of me or behind me, 785 had popcorns, like gift popcorns,
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
a whole cart full of them. Number 785. It's like it's kind of what you expect, right? You're going to a
Yeah.
wholesaler or a bulk seller.
Or like one of us will start
783.
checking out, and the other one will go order the pizza, and then
783. That works.
Because protein.
819.
And it's delicious. I would take
819.
Costco pizza over any pizza brand.
Oh, dude, it's
On
'cause
this
you can
planet.
Get a whole meal for $3.
819.
That's what it actually is.
The one thing I didn't like about Costco yesterday that I've never had before, 818, is they have like a merchandise pickup spot,
Uh-huh.
which
There's-
I wasn't a huge fan
That's
of
a
that.
big thing
Number 8
during the
holidays.
A lot of things are in that.
Number 818, like I had
Where you, like,
earphones
buy the card
and-
Yeah.
earphones and gift cards and things like that. Number 818, 818.
When I was a kid, that was my favorite because if I got like a new DS game,
It was
you
like
would
this
get it from the
big.
card and then have to take it over and give it to them. They'd like go in the cage and go get it.
That's fun.
Okay, guys, go into our let's see what we're going to next. Should we go to some 3 yards? Let's do some 3 yards.
Can I have that
Let's do some
Kringle kit
Batik,
real quick?
Batik 3 yards and the Kringle kit.
You know what else La Bonita has that I've just recently become a fan of?
Smoothies?
Mangonadas.
I don't like mangoes, but I do know what you're talking about.
Is that like a pina colada?
It's like mango sherbet with chunks with like fresh mango chopped up on it, and this is where it gets weird. And then they have this like sweet spicy sauce that they pour
I
on
don't
it.
do spicy.
It's like
on
sweet.
my-
It's
and
like
then they
sweetened
put-
condensed milk with Lucas on top,
And
or
they
with
put
like
tahini on
tahini
top,
on
which
top.
is a chili
You
pepper
lost
thing.
me.
I know.
lost me.
I've never liked that, but I had it the other day because I was having a weird hankering, and it was good.
Up on the housetop, guys, one of my favorite Christmas kits this year is done by Riley Blake Designers. Up on the housetop, 60 by 67, $50, number 620. Cute kit, number 620. Riley Blake Designers, number 620. Number 620.
Phyllis and I went out last night, and after we got dinner, we went to La Bonita to get a couple things. And
Number 620.
yeah, I got a mango nata. She tried it and thought it was disgusting.
Denise, Patrika for 2.
What was
I really like their buffet, or their whatever it is,
Oh,
their
yeah.
food line at La Bonita.
that place is good.
All their stuff's good
We
there.
went to Arizona one time for a trade show.
620.
Okay. I know you've blocked these
Gia?
memories.
Get you down?
And we went to a snow cone stand. Or like snow cone small little place.
Rita's. Number 620.
And they had like the snow cones and they put the fresh fruit and the ice cream and the sweetened condensed milk. I think the kids were there. And Brad was there.
It was when we went to the show in Phoenix.
That place was
That was
fantastic.
good.
They like cut the mango while you were standing right
3-yard
there.
cuts, $21, guys. 3-yard cuts, $21. Number 355. Number 355 right here.
I bought a container. My last Walmart order.
355.
Delivery. So I can do one of the salad containers
Lady
like Mom
Fair,
used to do.
Pega Birdie, Ashley, and Stitch Witch.
Trying to hone in our health
339.
food wise.
339.
But I know I won't just make a salad. So if I have everything ready and cut and ready to go, I can just assemble a salad.
339.
I'm in.
339. I was just thinking about salads last night. 339. I was just thinking about that last night.
I have an extra container. Do you want it?
Maybe 339. I was just gonna tell lady like, hey, I want to start eating like so you used to eat salads all the time.
Yeah. I made a salad list like
351.
Mom used to have.
351. 351. Because I would eat a big salad if it was prepared.
Exactly.
Like,
yes.
I wouldn't like go through the work of making a salad every
That's
night.
exactly.
351.
So I'm gonna put together a box where it's just grab
3-yard
and go.
cuts, $21. Number 351. 351. Lady Fair for 351.
And that way, if something's finishing up in the oven,
351.
too, we can
Start
have
with
our
the salad.
and it'll be great.
Number 350. Lady and I just talked. This is gonna sound very like,
Crunchy.
No, number 350. I was like, I've been getting home at like 6:10, 6:15 from work. Number 650. And then 350. And then
These are boutiques.
350. And then like it's 30 or 40 minutes till dinner's ready. And the kids go to bed at 7:30. So it's like, finally yesterday I was like, I don't care if the kids have to be sitting up for 10 minutes before I get home. Like, let's have them sat. Number 348. So we're not wrangling kids and wrangling whatever. I got home last night. Kids were showered at the table, like ready to. And we had so much more time to spend together. Number 348. 348. Everybody got 350 that wanted it. Number 349. Obviously, just had a baby. There's like all those things. Number 349. But even when she didn't, like, when I was getting home, we were having 30 minutes where we had dinner. And it was like, oh man, like, we don't have any time together at night now.
Yeah.
349. She's like, yeah, you're right. We need to fix that. I was like, we need to fix it by, like, food being ready.
Carter and I are trying to
349.
find things to do at night.
349.
Because, like, I've been cleaning.
Monica, 349.
It's been, like, fine. But, like, now, everything's clean.
343.
It's like-
343. Got crochet.
I started
343.
crocheting last night because I was like, well,
What Lady and I have been doing, we've just been choosing one area of the house and cleaning it. Like this cabinet.
I like
Number
that.
342. 342. 342. 3-yard cut, $21. Number 342. 342.
Ooh, I like that. Carrie Burden says, salad party for your next co-op. Everyone brings a couple ingredients, layer in mason jars, and it'll stay fresh in the fridge for more than a week.
Number
I like
342. How do you layer it in a mason jar and it stays fresh? Lady Fair, Monica,
Just
Kathy, and Chris for 342. This is number 346. 346.
Denise, we might on our website. You can check it out on sayapleton.com.
346. I gave my kids a bell pepper for the first time. Like, not the first time, but like they tried it. I'm like out of the garden. Unity ate like a whole bell pepper, like in slices. Number
Cardinal
346. Yeah, I love bell peppers.
Bell pepper.
Number 345.
Maybe like cuts them up to throw in like cook with stuff.
He always
Something
comes
to
and
eat.
grabs them.
345. 345. 345. 345. Midge got you down. Debbie got you down. Monica got you down. And Doreen got you down. Number 344. I understand the concept of how to put it in a mason jar, guys. Thank you. Number 344. What I'm saying is that, like, what I'm saying is, like, how do you, like, a mason jar is not a big, I could eat a mason jar salad, like a single one, right? Number 344. It's not like a big enough thing. 344.
Need one of those big ones from Costco that are like this big.
Number 330. 330. 330. 330.
Interesting. If you add cooked quinoa to your prepped salads, they stay fresh longer.
330.
Quinoa absorbs moisture. Carter doesn't like quinoa.
Neither do I. 330.
I love quinoa.
Why?
Textured anything.
I have
Number
no-
329. 329.
It's like, oh, I'm going to sprinkle some sand in this.
329.
I like
That is the
quinoa.
texture.
I don't mind it.
329. 329.
We
Right there.
got-
Sand Orbeez.
329. Monica 329. Janice 329. Marla Hannah 329. Taxi Bella for a 330. There's one more of this one. 329. Batik. Batiks, guys. 3-yard cuts. $21 of Batiks. Number 334. Number 334. Number 334. We're going to finish off that stack right there. We're going to go to Vegas strips. Number 322. Number 322. And we have lots more 3 yards to show you guys. We're just going to show you another 6, and then we'll go to Vegas strips. Number 322. 322. 322. Number 321. 321. 3-yard cuts. $21. 321. Number 320. 320. 320. 320. 320. Everybody got 321, 320 on Lady Fair, Sissy, Sherry, and Kathy sells that out. Number 336. Number 336 Batiks.
I ordered that thing for Mom.
331.
I could only get one of them though.
331. Number 331. Sherry, the quote behind us is $114. It's number 9,000 for this quote right here. If anybody wants it, measures like 78 by 94.
Yep.
78 by 94.
Like you didn't read it.
I did remember that actually. Thank you very much. $114. Number 9,000.
You actually did it at 6,000. It was
I
supposed
know,
to be
I know.
9,000.
But now I know. Number 331. 331 goes to Aaron, Deborah Stratz for 2, and Debbie Ward. Number 333, not a Batik. 333.
I really like hard-boiled eggs on my salad.
333. So do I.
Sherry got you for the.
All right, really like on salad?
Carter doesn't like that.
Celery. Number 332. I know you don't like celery, but I love celery on my
That would
salad.
ruin a salad for me.
Celery. I don't like beets on the salad. 332. Every once in a while.
It
332.
depends, yeah.
This is the last
Beets
one.
are...
Last one. This is a Batik, guys. It's like a dark, dark brown. Number 323. 323. I like celery, hard-boiled eggs. We're going to go to Vegas strips.
Okay.
Celery, hard-boiled eggs, 323. Jacqueline Whitwer for 9,000. Celery, sunflower seeds, raisins.
I'm in for both of those. Celery, I would literally rather go to bed having not eaten dinner than eat something that tastes like celery.
Dude, you haven't lived, man.
These are
Hey guys,
gorgeous.
we have a lot of beautiful Vegas strips.
We just did this one.
I know, that shouldn't be in there.
What's
That's
this? Oh, you're right.
We have a lot of beautiful Vegas strips here for you guys. And guys, new Vegas strip patterns come out all the time. Check our website. Check our. You have something to say, Mom? You want to run over the TV here? Anyways, check our website. Check YouTube. Lots of free patterns. I think we have over, I don't know, a lot. Lots of patterns on there, okay? Karen says, don't even show me celery. Gross.
I'm with you.
Okay, guys, beautiful Vegas strips. Now, if you don't know what a Vegas strip is, Vegas strips are 6.5 inches wide by width of fabric. There's 20 to 21 pieces per pack. All of them come with
A sticker.
a sticker. That's just fun for your sewing room or your what are those things called? Stanleys? I guess I don't do that. That's more of
You
a
don't stick
Hydro
to a
Flask
Stanley,
thing, huh? Whatever. You guys know what to do. So, lots of Vegas strips here. And when you guys grab a Carter, we grab a quilt. We can show them what a Vegas strip will do. So Kindred, guys, $45. Number 557. Number 557. 557. This one's called Kindred. Number 557. Slap that sticker on your sewing machine. Yeah. Kate G, Patrika, Wendy, Carol, Sherry, Gia.
Give it to someone in line at the grocery store.
Right? Are your patterns sorted so that you can
Find just the Vegas strip patterns. Yep.
Yes,
just
there is-
find the Vegas strip patterns? Yes.
There's a tab on the website that is specifically Vegas strip.
557.
Excuse me, that is specifically Vegas
Kathy.
strip patterns.
Here's a Vegas strip pattern. This one's actually not even out yet.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
patterns out
Number 557. Where? 557.
on the website.
Oh,
Number
There you go.
557.
Oh, excuse me.
557.
you post the club link, Zachary. Bless
Yep.
you.
That's Sarah. She says, can you post the link to join the club again? I need to
Sarah.
copy it and paste it. Number 557. There you go,
That's
Sarah.
hilarious.
557.
I see you watching every minute of the show.
Sarah, we were just talking about how you watch every second of the show. 'Cause if not, you'd be, terrible person. Helen for the 557. There's 3 left of 557. Mickey Joe, 2 left. Ginger T, 1 left. 1 left. Who is it? 557 and 1 left. Okay, next up. I wonder how Bargello would look made with Vegas strips.
That's funny.
Really?
That's great.
I went to film one yesterday, and we
It was
didn't quite have the
awful.
pattern how it needed to be. But in 2 weeks from now, there's going to be a Vegas strip Bargello quilt coming out, Amy C. So I'm glad you mentioned that because it's
That
going to
is
look great.
beautiful.
It's going to be great. Number
That's
561. 561. Number 561. I was wondering too, says Kristen. Number 561. This is number 561. 561. Carrie, Mary, Sunshine Coming, Sherry, more available.
Did I tell you about the chocolate chip cookie cup?
You did like 4 times. 561. You told everybody here too. 561. Carol got you down,
What is
or
it,
excuse me,
Ray?
There was
Carla.
something. So
Here we
Carter
go.
and I, on our anniversary, we went to
561.
the Bellagio Gardens, and we were just walking around the hotel, and there was this robot that like waved to us.
561.
That's
Carol.
behind this
561.
glass thing when we were walking by, and so we look at it, and it's a robot serving chocolate chip cookie shots full of milk. So it's like a
Okay.
thing
Etchings,
made of,
guys.
like-
Beautiful Moda collection etchings. $45. Number 560.
and it served it to you. It like grabbed the cookie cup, took it down to the milk,
the
got
cup,
the milk.
the cup is a cookie.
560.
Okay.
So you drink it
interest-
and then eat the cookie.
Okay.
It was so fun.
560. You didn't say that.
I didn't say what.
That the cup is a cookie.
The 560 is a cookie. The
didn't say
shot
that.
glass is a cookie,
You
and
didn't
it
say
fills
that.
it with milk, and then you drink
Wendy,
it and eat the cookie.
Patricia, Pam, Kathy, Billy Joe. Beautiful collections, guys. Etchings.
And you know what? I was like, this is fun. Whatever. It's probably just going to be an experience thing, and the cookie's not going to be good. It was fantastic, and it was like Madagascar milk, and like this, like it was delicious.
Madagascar.
560.
Yeah.
What's Madagascar?
Was this
Milk
this
from Madagascar?
pulled for Monday?
No, it was
560. Number
we
560.
did that already.
I know. 560.
You know what?
Okay, next.
What are you asking me? Just ask it.
Black Vegas strip. Number 589. 589.
That was Madagascar vanilla.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
589. I figured that, but I wasn't going to say
Madagascar
anything.
milk, it was used
Solid
Madagascar
black, guys.
Yeah.
Solid black.
Do you remember
589.
Jake and his
589.
vanilla milk cartons he would drink?
589. I don't remember that. Solid black, guys. We just need to re-up on your solid black, like for the supernova, things like that. 589. 589.
We had this one that we're about to show in a garland earlier. If you want to get this to make matching bows, it'd be very cute.
589. 589. Solid black Vegas strip, guys. $45. Next, this is Color Me Pretty, number
You gotta hold it
572.
closer.
572. Let's show this closer. Hold on. Right there. Number 572. This is make a great low volume. Number 572. Is that right? 572.
It was fun, and I'm determined to make the shots myself.
$5.72.
The glasses.
Muffin pan.
Yeah, but then they'd be like Reese's looking. I want like.
You put it on the back side of the muffin pan.
No, I'm saying it's not tall enough.
It is.
It'd be like a bowl, not a glass.
$5.72.
I get what you're saying.
I'm saying you put it in upside down.
Yes.
Yeah.
I get that.
$5.72.
It's still gonna be that big instead of a shot glass.
They'll raise.
No.
All right. I just watched an Instagram reel on this, but
Oh, okay.
you probably know more than
I'm
me.
sorry, you know all on Instagram.
Number 576. 576. Instagram never lies to me. 576. 576. Right here.
See, just like that, Zach. Have a video.
576.
So fun.
So there was like chocolate, like how did the milk not get through the cookie?
It was coated with chocolate on the inside.
Gotcha.
Like they had poured it in and then dumped it out.
Check this out, guys. Number 576.
I'm down.
Is that on Amazon?
$45.
Mom's cookies.
And Williams Sonoma.
Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
It's $50.
Vegas strips, guys.
Cow.
Next up, we
This
have.
is a fun sticker.
The Amazon one's $20.
What is this right here? We have two of these? What is that? Is that the same thing?
They're different. No, they're different.
Let me do that one next.
This one's
Yep.
a big one.
Okay. Guys. 30 pieces. This is Fields of Flowers. Fields of Flowers, 30 pieces, $65.
Only 4.
Number 556. Number 556. We got me one of those little circle knives. 556. Aaron, Kendi, Wendy, and Kate. Got you guys down for 556. Next, this here is Late Summer Harvest. Beautiful fall collection. Number 573. 573. 1 second.
Only 6 available to 573.
Number 573. 573. Sherry for 573. Number 573. 573. Sherry.
Never had
You
it
carry
that
fig
fast.
tree or coriander? We carry both, Brenda.
Fig tree.
We probably have some fig tree here.
Joanna
don't we?
Figueroa.
We do here.
My favorite designer.
Next up, guys, 24 piece Untamed Tula Pink Vegas strip. 24 pieces, guys. $51.50. Number 559. If you missed the Tula Pink release, right here. Number 559. Number 559. Number 559.
So,
Kristen, Aaron, Jen, Gia, Debbie, Sherry, Vicky, Amy for 2, Carol. Number 559. Vicky, Amy, Carol, Kimberly, more available. Tula Pink, 24 pieces, $51.50, number
how could
559.
I incorporate
Marty Still for 559.
the cookie? Zach just texted this to me. How can I incorporate the cookie shots with Seuss dinner?
559. Kate G for 559.
Make them pink?
You can play like the bag game where you bend down and pick up the bag off the floor, except for this, you have to pick up the cookie and eat it. Number 559.
They're like this tall.
So what? Dude, I saw somebody win that game the other day, one of my friends. She picked up with her tongue, like, off the floor, like a flat piece. Number 559. I'm like, I don't know how she did it. She won. Number 559.
That's funny. Have you ever
Mickey
played that
Joe,
game? You've
Catherine,
never played the paper bag game? I
Catherine,
know what we're doing.
559. You put a paper bag on the floor and you bend over and you have to pick it up without touching the floor
Like
with
with
your
mouth.
so
hands behind
you
your
put your hands
back.
behind your back, bend over, pick it up. And then when you do, you tear off the piece that you picked up.
Take like an inch off.
And the next person goes. The next person goes. And it gets to where the bag's just getting shorter and shorter. 559.
Yeah.
So if I just eat like half the bag,
No.
it makes it harder for the next person.
Catherine, Jeannie,
Theoretically.
Luciana. There's 3 left, guys. Last call. 3 left.
It's like you all do
Tulip
it at the
Pink,
first layer, and then
Untamed,
you go down. You all do it. and you go
559.
down. It's a lot of fun.
Sounds like I'm gonna break my back.
559.
It was a high school game.
It's an old game, right?
Yeah.
559. Chris, 2 left.
Speaking of games, did you ever get that thing? Dave?
Allison. There's one more. Last one. All right.
Stella for the last 5.
Stella. Writing on the wall. This one right here, guys, is also a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 piece Vegas strip. 24 pieces, $51.50. Writing on the wall, guys. Very cool collection. Number 580. Number 580. 580. 580. Number 580. You bend over. Number 580.
You can you don't have to stand up straight. Like you can put your legs out and you just can't sit.
580. Most people spread their legs out like this and bend over and grab it.
Oh, I thought you had to stay on your feet.
You do.
Yes.
Number
Like this.
567.
Only your feet can touch the
567.
ground.
You'd go like this and get it.
Yeah. It's
Is
definitely
it a 3-foot tall bag?
it's
Like,
it's definitely a game
down that far.
won by women more often than men because they're more flexible and they're usually shorter and definitely more flexible. Guys, this is one of my favorite collections. This is Patina. Patina, guys, $45, number 567. 567. Paula says Vegas strip packs are equivalent to a jelly roll. No,
No.
they are much bigger than a jelly roll. Number 567. 567. Number 567. 567. Nadia, Sissy, Gia, Kathy, Janice,
Vegas strips are like
Sherry.
just under 4 yards of fabric.
Yeah.
Kimberly, Mary. Let's see. Debbie. Patina, guys. Great.
We've all been there.
Great. I got no sympathy.
I love this sticker.
Amelia, Kristen, Tango Zest. That's a good one.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
Touch the ground.
For the
No.
members.
I'm telling you.
You're going to get a video of how I made this sticker and all of the editing and design.
Kristen,
Which one?
Tango Zest, Brenda. Anybody
Oh,
else?
that's cute. You've had a couple people sewing at their sewing machines. I think those are some of your best stickers.
I really like them.
You had the
First round.
the young lady in black and white,
Uh-huh.
and then just the solid black and white little boy.
567.
Yeah, I like that one.
I just barely saw that one. Those are really good.
So this year for our Grinch dinner, it's being catered.
Did you talk to him?
What?
Yep, it's being catered.
So we're not cooking.
We are.
You're making the fun things. Every year for Grinch dinner,
Oh, well, that changes what I was doing.
every year,
I was gonna do a rotisserie gizzard.
no, every year, everybody makes random things, and then it's like, well, there's nothing to
And
eat.
everyone's
There's like
trying to
snacky
make
things.
Last
I
Main
made
deals.
those Yertle the turtles. Remember?
I do, but not everybody was gonna eat those, right?
You don't eat anything I make.
That's not true. Among the wildflowers, right here, guys, beautiful Vegas strip. I'm gonna open this one. You gotta see it. No, because every year, I try to make a ham or something, and a thing of rice, because then we get there and it's we got ink pink drink. My kids are like, then what are we gonna eat?
And strawberry marshmallow skewers.
Which is fun.
I love it.
It's fun. So this year we're having the main thing catered, and everybody's gonna bring the fun stuff that goes around it.
So is the main thing gonna be themed, or is it gonna be?
It's gonna be food.
roast
like-
beast.
It's gonna be the Mills barbecue.
$45.
Do you have a problem
Number
with that barbecue?
569.
I'm just wanting to know,
569.
This is the first I've heard of
The
this.
main thing is not going to be themed.
569.
So how many yards in a Vegas strip? Just under 4.
Number 569. We're having ribs. We're having what's the word for that?
Scissors,
Prime rib.
ribs.
Prime rib, and we're having There's one more thing I can't remember what it was.
I'm not opposed to it. I just want to know.
So I'm telling you right now. $5.69.
We're gonna put cute
$5.69.
signs around it. Roast
Some
beef.
roast beef. I get that.
I need your help with one
Scissor,
part of it.
sassers,
Jack. Number
ribs.
569.
Need my help? This is
569.
after saying that I don't contribute.
I didn't say you don't
wanting my
contribute.
He didn't say that.
5, 6. You always do fun things. I want you to do your fun things. I just want everybody to be able to eat first. Number 569. I'm just saying. 569.
You called your food inedible, Zach.
569. No,
I
I
wonder
didn't.
if I could
That's
do
how I heard it.
the cookie shots with like colored frosting on top to make them look like truffula trees. I wonder if I could
569.
do that. Or I put a little bit of food coloring in the milk and
569.
make them pink. You know, pink sinking drink.
There's a 15-piece, guys, only $32. Number 570. Number 570. 570. Number 570. 570.
70?
570.
Fresco.
Another one of my favorites, guys. Patina and Fresco. Some of my just
Are you
And that
cold?
570 was, you called it was a different price?
30, 20, 32.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wendy for the 570. There's one left of that.
Check this out, guys. This was specially
Millennium
curated by our rep for you. Number 568. I literally called her and was like, hey, I want us to get some Fresco in. I want to have the best color palette ever. Can you hook it up? She's like, oh yeah, I'll figure it out for you. Don't worry.
Zach, does white chocolate have soy in it?
Number 568.
Don't
568.
know. You have to check.
Does regular chocolate have soy in it?
Yes.
And Brenda H for the 570.
568. Nadia, Sissy, Vicky, Kristen, Patrika, Joan, Karen, Jody.
When is the Grinch dinner?
Sunday before Christmas. Every year. Number
You
568.
didn't have to add that, Freddie.
Every year.
Be nice.
568. Costumes.
Carter ordered his.
568. I gotta order mine still.
Well, first,
568.
He tells me he wants like simple, doesn't want a full costume. I'm like, okay, no, it's fine. And then he walks in, he's like, I have this idea.
568. All in. Everybody's going all in this year. 568.
It's
I'm gonna be the
it's
boss.
funny. The box for unboxing socks. That's hilarious.
Number 568. Mine's gonna be great, Mom. I want you to see it.
Still used to be an Amazon package.
568.
Little holes cut out by my arms.
568.
That's awesome.
What are you on the box? From the box.
I'm gonna be Max.
Max.
It's gonna be cute.
Hometown Holiday, guys. Lori Holt. Hometown Holiday. $45. Number 571. Number 571.
Hi, Kim. Didn't see you.
I'm already doing that. Number 571. 571.
Abort mission.
571. Oh no, I'm doing the other one. 571. Wendy, baseball quilter.
Whoa,
that's
get a
everything.
room over there.
Wendy, baseball. It's not baseball. Wendy, Anita, Jeannie, Kendi. What's up, Kim? How you doing? Or 571. I saw her quilt on our Facebook page the other day. Very cool. She did an oil rig quilt.
Oh, cool.
571 right here.
An oil rig quilt?
It was a big oil rig panel. It was cool on our. So yeah, I made this.
Oh,
Next, solid white.
Kim.
Yeah.
Solid white, number 565. 565. Solid white, $45. Number 565. 565. Right there, 565.
Remy, you're cold.
Right there.
because
I'm
of this thing.
freezing.
565.
If you stand right here.
Are you
get
coming
snuffs.
back in?
Next,
Yeah. Stand right there.
I don't want
Just
to.
stand there.
I'm cold. Where's my jacket?
Sable and Swan, guys. Sable and Swan, $45. Number
done these ones?
564. 564.
Do we have a lineup and a half right now?
564. Vegas strips, $45. 564. I'm gonna grab something to show these guys real fast. 564. 564.
So speaking of Sable, go ahead, Diakom.
As we're getting on into the next one here, guys, Lori Holt in the house, $45, number 563. 563, Lori Holt. She's an okay designer, I guess. Probably
Karen
number
Little,
2.
yes, I have you down for it. Do you want a second one? Is that what you're asking?
563. 563. I only have 4 of these available.
Candy's getting the first one.
Next one is Dit.Evolution, number 562.
Sky Maiden says, I'm excited to get my first ever Vegas strips. Sky Maiden, you will enjoy them.
Everyone for 563 got it.
Yep. They allow you to see the bigger prints a lot better. Also, on our website, check out the free patterns. We have a ton of them. Janet Jackson, did you want 563? You put in 573.
562.
Please
562.
clarify that. We've shown both. There it is. Okay. Cool.
562 on this one here. 562. What a beaut.
So speaking of Sable,
562.
the last one, Sable and Swan. Do you know what a sable is?
I do. It's an animal.
Yes. It's like a weasel or a...
It's like a ferret, but not
yeah.
as big.
I didn't know that.
Number
Yes,
586. Number 586.
And apparently, Kim Booth and Sissy Ford for the 562, Janet Jackson and Adrian Harrison for the last of 563.
586. 586. You're impressed I knew what that was, aren't you?
I'm impressed.
Number 586.
Well, I just learned about this just very recently. It's
So
an
did I.
animal.
Odd. But yes.
Like today?
No, like 2 weeks ago?
Okay.
Number 586. Number 586. I was reading over your shoulder. No, I'm just kidding.
I guess. No, I was listening to this YouTuber that he's a painter, and he uses something called a Kolinsky Sable paintbrush.
From Sables. Number
Well,
585.
The Kolinsky Sable, I want to say, is like a Russian ferret, and they're a nuisance animal.
Number
But
585.
apparently
585.
there
Beautiful
was
one here.
There were over in India. India has a snake problem, and the
Like
mongoose,
like mongoose, yeah.
mongooses,
Mongoose.
what are the plural is of that?
Mongoose.
Mongoosen. All the mongoosen kill the snakes,
yeah.
and so they're protected in India.
Yeah.
And
585.
people
585.
apparently there was some
Same
smuggling.
thing. It's the same
smuggling
thing
going
in
on.
Hawaii.
No, that's just the opposite. They don't like the mongoose in Hawaii.
No, they brought them over to kill the snakes, but then they
Then
killed all the
ate
snakes
all
and then
the
they ate all the
birds,
birds.
too. Yeah.
Number 585. 585. So this is a Vegas strip quilt here behind us. Brody's putting it up for us. We haven't filled this one.
I know.
I'm like, look at that thing, Brody.
Unreleased Vegas strip pattern. Just saying.
You can make this. This one comes out in what? 3
Like
weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
Is that a new pattern? Guys, don't look. Feast your eyes, but don't look. Number. I said number.
No number.
Like there's a number on
No
that.
number.
There's no number on that. So
Backed in fuchsia minky. Just saying.
So you could make something like that with something like this, right? I like these colors a little bit better. Number 578. Number 578. That pattern comes out in about 3 weeks, guys, on the YouTube. Number 578.
The YouTube.
The YouTube. Number 578. This is a beautiful one here, right here. Number 578. 578.
So
Yep.
the sable. There were some people, I guess, that were poaching mongoose in India, and they were labeling the fur as sable fur,
Smart.
even though there are no
578.
sables in India. They don't exist there.
578.
And because of that, Kolinsky Sable paintbrushes can now not be imported into the United States because they were
Mongoose.
Well, no, because out of the
578.
possibility that it's an animal that is
Illegal somewhere
that's
else.
illegal to
Number 578. 578.
that's protected or whatever. So there's this painter that I don't follow, but I've seen his stuff quite a bit.
So guys, these just have little itsy bitsy designs on them, all on whites and a little bit of like cream. Number 575. Number 575 on this one here. 575.
And so this YouTuber got famous making his own line of these sable brushes, and now cannot export them to the United States.
Number 575.
He was
575.
saying, like, it might be the end of his channel or something like that, or at least for the end of his business in the United States. He's world around, but
575.
it was
575.
interesting.
Number 575. That's a good one to go with any of our other Vegas strips. Going on to the next one here. Another very pretty one. Number 579. Number 579. I don't know why I know what a sable is, but I do. Number 579. 579 on this one here.
Number 579. 579. Another super, super pretty one. Rikki Tikki Tavi was a mongoose. That's a great one.
That's a good movie.
Number 579. I'm pretty sure Rikki Tikki Tavi was books, and then they came out with a movie later on.
I don't remember the books.
Another very pretty one coming up. Number 574. Number 574. Garden Dreams is the name of this one. Number 574. Number 574 on this one here. 574.
Everybody got 578 and 575.
Batik. Number 581. Number 581. Number 581.
Kathy, you're a little behind. The 559 is sold out. Sorry.
Number 581.
Chris Day for the 574. More available of that.
581. 581. Only got a couple more Vegas strips left to show you, and show you another Batik here. Number 582. 582. Number 582. 582.
Everybody got 581.
Next one is number 577. Number 577. Number 577. Number 577. 577. Last but not least, I only have two of this one, is number 583. 583. Number 583. 583, which is the last of those beautiful Vegas strips that you guys have seen here tonight. As we're keeping this train rolling, could I get some... We're going to hit up some 3-yard cuts. We haven't done those in a minute. Some 3-yard cuts. You did all the Batik ones? Great. Those two kits right there and the quilt that I told you not to show that one piece on. It's over there. It's got an orange background. Those two right there. The pre-cut kits. Up. The green basket. Yeah, that one and that one.
And Cindy for the 583. One left of that.
So, guys, I've got a quilt to show you guys as well. It's the one with the orange background. Got this little quilt kit. I finally finished this quilt so that we could show you what it looks like in person. And by I finished it, I mean somebody else. Okay? Look at it. Looks so much better quilted. Looks so much better quilted.
So good.
Guys, this is only $70. It makes the quilt that you're seeing there, and it measures 70 by 81. Bigger quilt, number 591. Number 591 for this quilt kit here. Number 591. 591. Only $70, and it's pre-cut friendly, which is fantastic.
Adrian for the 577.
We also have it in a green version. Same price, same everything. Number 590. Number 590 green version as well. Number 590.
That's
Yeah, you can delete all those now.
so
Number 590.
Is the 591 this, or is it not?
Yeah, it is.
This guy.
That was from last week.
Okay, so 591. Everybody got.
Everyone got
and
both those kits.
590, so those are both.
Let me get some notions if you have them. I'll take a basket of notions. Why not? We got notion night next week, Thursday, which we're not showing any of the same products here, so that is fantastic. So, guys, I'm going to start off with this one here. I'm opening it up so that you guys can see it. This right here has a zipper where you can stash goodies, and then those goodies can be stored once you're at retreat or wherever you're going. This thing snaps back together like so. Makes a little storage compartment. Only $8, number 778. Number 778. Number 778.
778. Sorry, Zach, it's not that number actually. Number 778. Nice little, place to store some goods. It is fantastic. And I only have a handful left of these. And when that one's sold out, it'll be sold out for a minute. Next one, back by popular demand. It was actually 773. Back by popular demand, guys. I've got the Line fabric pen, which is this right here, which I've never had to use
Everybody got the 778. The number was actually 773. It just sold out. Everybody got it.
I've never had to use this thing ever until today. I was working on something. I'm not going to tell you what it was. And then I realized that one of our team members a long time ago would always talk about this and some other notions. I'm like, who would ever use those? Today was the day that I realized it was me. So $8 comes with the pen and the refill here, and there's already a refill inside of it. $8, number 738. Number 738. It's a little glue stick, essentially. Number 738, and they are fantastic. Number 738. I learned my lesson today. Learned my lesson.
With dinner?
No, with this. That I didn't realize how important this Line pen was. I didn't realize what you could use it for. But now I know. And so I take back all those times when I was like, I don't know what you use this for. I now know. Use it for English paper piecings. Do you have the refills tonight? I want to say yes. Do we have refills for this? I'm going to check for you right now. I'm checking.
Everybody's getting the 738.
I have to get through my basket to check. Okay, so give us 1 second to get there. They're $8, guys. This little refill.
Sandy for the
Not
last,
refill.
the 557.
Everyone got this one right, Zach?
Yeah.
And if you got,
More available.
just so you know, it's a high possibility that you got the opened one. And if you did, it's upside down and probably backwards because I don't know how to get them back in there. Okay, moving on to the next item here. I want something fantastic to show you guys. Let's see. Okay, guys.
Just confirming there, we got 738 more available.
I just want... This right here is a really, really old pattern. We did a whole quilt series on this. And we have some of these left. I'm trying to get you... So, it comes out, and then it teaches you how to make blocks. Each one of these sleeves is a different way to make a block. It makes a 48 sampler block quilt. If you guys have purchased the quilt kit from us, then you know what this is. There's only a handful of these left in existence, and we happen to have the remaining ones of these. But I'm trying to find... So, this right here contains 48, I'm reading it on my little computer here, contains 48 different blocks. You can put all 48 blocks together to make a complete quilt kit, or it's the best way to practice your blocks. It has tons and tons of them in here, okay? And again, I'm going to show you, you see all the different blocks here. So you do one a day type deal, and you'll be a master quilter by the end of it, which is fantastic. It is only $18, and it is number 763. And guys, this is one of my favorite quilts of all time. Number 763. It's also the best way to make sampler blocks, sampler quilts. Jump in on this. And then if you... I didn't find this out until later on in life. If you turn it around the other way, there's different blocks on the back side. It took me forever to know that. Number 763, and this is a fantastic one. Perfect gifting one as well for even the most experienced quilter needs a refresh on these fundamental blocks here. $18, number 763. 763. And when these are gone, they're not in production anymore, guys. They have been out of production for a number of years, and we've got the last ones here, which is fantastic. Number 763, 763.
after pleading with them. What size are the blocks? There are various different sizes. I want to say on the, let me see, does it tell you? Yeah, it tells you on them all the different size blocks here. They're all different sized blocks. Number 763, 763. Number 763. 763. Zach, how many are left here? Ooh.
We have quite a few, I believe. Yeah, we got plenty.
Everyone who put down for this, you're getting it. We still have more available. But again, when this is gone, there is no restock on this one. No one has this right now for obvious reasons. $18 as well, Zach.
$18 as well?
Yeah, it's 18 bucks.
Yep.
Next one coming up here. Yep, like yep. Next one coming up here are the Soya exclusive tweezers here. These are the ones where you pinch and then they close on themselves. Youch. They are super, super tight tweezers with the bent angle on them, which is one of my favorites. Well, I am hoping to get the straight version of these as well. But $8, number 776. Number 776. Did we move Destash to Fridays? No, this just happened to be a double week of this. Look how strong those are. Right? Number 776. They are uber, uber strong and durable. They're made out of metal, which we do appreciate as well. Number 776. They're fantastic. And guys, you go grab your tweezers and see if they hold on. Most of them don't. And even just by the very, very tips of them, they normally don't hang on. And you get both of them for $8, just for the record. Which are a Soya exclusive set of tweezers, which we love. Keeping this train rolling. Oh, there's my straight set here. I only have a couple of these left. These ones are not exclusive to us, but we're hoping to get one very similar to these that are exclusive one day. These are the straight version, so there's not a bend to them. And they're just as strong, just as powerful. They're $4 because there's only one of them. Number 736. 736. They're fantastic. Carter's going to look at getting us an exclusive pair of these eventually. These are about to sell out. Number 736. I love this pair. I love this pair. Neither one of these guys are for the cosmetic field. Don't try it. Do not try it. They'll scratch you. They'll make you bleed if you're not careful with them because they are sharp, as in they're pointy. Okay.
See, I jumped the gun and bought tweezers on Amazon a couple months back, like right before we started bringing these in. Like, oops.
Can't win them all, Zach. Cannot win them all.
Gigantic.
Yeah. Next one coming up, guys. This right here is a quilt soap. You take it and you dump it right into your washing machine and you wash it, and it's fantastic. It's $5. It's a one soap. You just dump it straight in. It's $5. Number 775. I only have 7 of these left, and this is not a restockable item for us. So when these ones are gone, they'll be gone. Number 775. Number 775. Another fantastic one. Only 5 of that one available. Let's see what else we're doing here tonight.
The soap is going to Christine Foley, Mary Brown, Bobby Kelly as well. A few more of that available.
So people were asking about iron cleaners, right? This one works phenomenally well. I was surprisingly shocked at it because you heat up your iron, you put a dab of this on a rag, like a cotton rag, and it's wax on, wax off. Pretty simple. You hot rag or hot iron, you put a little glob of it on your rag and wax on, wax off. It is fantastic. $7, number 739. 739. And what I do like is that it's like a creamish color. If I can open it. Oh, this one's sealed. Number 739. It's like a creamish color, so you know that it's on your iron. I've seen a couple that are like not colored. They don't work very well. It's just hard to see. Number 739. 739. This one's kind of a cream color. It was really easy to see it come on, but then it kind of evaporates as you're rubbing it on, so then you know if you have enough on there. That's like number 739. Everyone needs one of these.
It's the simple things that make a genius product.
Yeah.
That make a product genius.
Me and my co-worker and I can't read.
It does look like hand lotion. It does look like hand lotion. That's true. I would not use it. I'm sure it is not good for that. Nope. It doesn't say you can't eat it. It's probably fine. Probably won't work as well as your other lotions, but technically speaking, it should be fine. So guys, this is for all of you guys out there. Remember when we did those little pencil drives? Okay. We did those pencil drives. We brought this in. We needed like 300 of these, but we could only bring them in with 500. So we have a couple left of these packages here from that drive. And no, we purchased these. These are not from donations or anything like that. We donated these, and we donated a cajillion of them. It's a $2 pack, and they are the Flexi pens. This is just a good stocking stuffer for kids and stuff like that. And they are Flexi pens. I've never even seen these until later on. They have flex to them. That way they don't snap as easily. $2. Number 762. Number 762. Just a good stocking stuffer for your grandkids and all that kind of stuff. But we had to overbuy these, and now we want to give them out. And then we also donate a bunch of these to the A1 school locally. We just bought a lot. So if you guys need them for grandkids or something like that, we want to give you a really good quality coloring pencil at a fraction of the price of what they normally are.
Bernadette, text us, please. We can look it up for you.
And no, these are not like 99-cent store ones. They are higher quality than that. They're much higher quality than that. Number 762, 762. And everyone who's going to put down for these, you're going to get them. We still have a couple left for sure. Number 762. But just a good way for grandkids, things like that. It's a good product. Next one coming up is magnetic wands, which has something attached to the back to it because they're magnetic. Magnetic wands, $3, number 770. Number 770. It comes in pink and blue. You don't get to choose the color. That's just how they come out of the box. Number 770. Number 770. An absolutely wonderful one as always. Number 770. 770. Everyone who put down for this, you've gotten it as well. I think we're good on these now. Thank you, sir. Next one coming up, last of our little items here. This right here.
Everyone's getting these.
This
770 was $3.
I'll open them so everyone can see them. These are the Soya, the famous. If I can get my knife in there. These are the famous Soya playing cards. They're fantastic. I have at least 10 sets of these now. At least. Let me fix the camera here. I have at least 10 sets of these now. I put them everywhere because they are only $5 and it's a good little playing card. Here, I'll give everyone a sneak peek on what they look like. So, they're normal playing cards. Right? Just your normal playing cards. The back looks just like this. They are $5, number 709. 709.
Also a great option for, what was Brody saying? Guilds, gifts for your sewing buddies, if you're saying with the little rulers.
Number 709, 709. And when these ones are gone, they are gone. I can show you guys some tricks and all that, but, you know.
I don't know. Show me.
What do you mean? Show you.
You said I can show you some tricks, but, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blow your guys' minds, really, is what it comes down to. Got some pretty impressive card tricks. I do have some impressive card tricks. My best one is my Jack one. I have one with Jacks. You see my one with Jacks. Huh? I got this impressive card trick with Jacks. One day if you have cards, I'll show it to you. But they only can be Soya cards, for the record. Moving on to the next item of business here. What's that basket right there? The one blue basket? Second to last shelf, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that one. Got a couple more notions for everybody. So I'm going to do some magic pins. So these are the flathead magic pins that are fine, so they're really sharp ones. 1 3/8 or 1.5 almost. $18, number 683. 683. $683 on this one here. Ooh, there. I want that one too. Sorry, I'm cherry picking out some notions here. Take that one. We're good. Number 683. This is a fantastic one as always. Now, guys, next one coming up is, everyone knows what this is. This is the bias tape. That is not bias tape. This is the diagonal seam tape, is what people call it. It's washi tape with 1/4-inch lines on it. People love it. Only $4 because we've loved this product. Only $4. It doesn't come in the cutesy packaging. It's just the tape itself. Only $4. Number 675. Number 675. And I doubt you guys keep your packaging anyways, so not like that's a big deal, right?
And it saves you a bunch of
Oh man, I just bought some of that. Yeah, you could have bought 2 with the price of probably what you paid for it, Wendy. This has gotten outrageous, so we decided to do something about it. Number 675. 675. And you guys can grab as much as you like. It's just an
Wendy
easy
says
item.
yep.
Yeah, sorry, Wendy. Now you know that we have it. This is a restockable item for us now because it is fantastic. We're calling it washi tape with 1/4-inch lines. That's what we're calling it because that's what it is. It's washi tape with 1/4-inch lines, and we don't want to charge you an arm and leg for it, so it's only $4. Number 675. 675. I got the darker one. Amazing. You grab me that. It was in that same basket. I also have a darker version of this now as well. There's a darker version of this. It's the same price, same at everything, but it's navy blue. It's actually not the same price. It's $5. But it's the same thing, but it's navy blue with red and white lines. Some people like it, the darker version of it. Number 676. It's $5. Number 676. And when you say, Tiancum, why is this one $1 more? Because we didn't produce it. That's why. That's why.
still us giving you a discount.
And that's still us giving you a discount because we're supposed to charge you $8 for this. We're charging $5. And Carter's probably already got the ability to produce this color too. You know what the one is that I would actually like?
Black.
No, like obnoxious color. Orange.
Like our ruler orange.
Yeah, so that way you can see it with a really like heavy black line all the way down.
That'd be sweet.
That's what I would like, but I'll leave Carter up to that. Next one coming up here is the Soya exclusive, kind of exclusive, seam rippers. 2 seam rippers. The heads of them pop off like so. They're $5, and these are my favorite because I lose my seam ripper every 10 seconds, so I get new ones all the time, which is this one. It is only $5. Number 671. 671, and they fit in your purse. They fit like this is your travel size, which is fantastic. Black with neon pink lines. Like I'm with that. Or neon pink with black lines. Either one of those would work for me. Number 671. 671.
I'm gonna put reflective tape so that if you have a light under your sewing machine, it just
Blind you back.
yeah.
You can never have too many seam rippers, especially because when they go dull, I like these because these are they're a throwaway at the end. You know,
They're
you
cheap
use
enough
them.
that you can.
You use them until they go dull, or that's if you're lucky, or until you lose them. Like that's the end of it there, and they are very, very nice, and they say so yeah on the side. It's pretty good. We're down to 30 of these. That's what it says. We're about to sell out.
It is sent a big box of them up to Scrap Apple as well.
So those are those. Next
Everybody
one
got
here,
the seam ripper?
probably one of our iconic products now, is our.
For sure.
They are a Phillips and a flathead that fit for a sewing machine. Can you get this in like a T10?
20, T10.
I'm gonna figure out which one go on the Bernina for the needle bar.
Maybe.
So
Which one it is, I can ask.
they're $8 for the set. Everyone needs one of these. They're great for husbands too because he'll understand why you need this, right? There's always that one screwdriver. This is number 685. 685, and we'll work on a like T10 version of these for
T10's tiny.
T10, yeah.
T10's like.
Yeah. It's for the needle screw.
It's gotta be bigger than that, right?
No, it's a T10. It might be a T15, but I'm pretty sure it's a T10.
Oh.
Actually, I'm not saying that. I'm like 99.9% sure it's a T10.
Fun fact: the
Excuse
one
me.
wheels,
Oh.
100% put together with T-series screws
Mhm.
with T-bit type.
Yep.
So annoying.
What are?
The one wheels, the entire thing is T20 and T25.
Listen, if,
Except the battery, you have to have the torque spec ones with the hole inside of it.
uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, give me some bundles.
It comes with the in the kit.
Not for the battery.
Not for the battery.
Not for the battery.
Listen, what's a T10? A T10 is the size of screw. It's a little star bit. Listen, if I got my say, if I got my say in life, okay, I don't understand why we can't just make one very specific screwdriver that does that thing. You know, like why can't it be like V-shaped? So when you notch in, you're there. You know, like why, or like make it L shape. I don't care what you, but I feel like all of them aren't the right shape. Right?
I'm following you.
Well, like
The T torque bits,
T's,
those are in there.
T's are in there, but there's too much. There's not enough teeth on them because if you get something really stuck, you just rip them off.
Yeah.
I've done that so many times.
They
In
ship easy.
So long story short, sewing machines, most of their screws on them are aluminum based screws. And so if you get one that someone hasn't done proper maintenance on it on the inside when you have to take them off, there's a high likelihood when you torque that thing, you just tear off all the innards, and it sucks. It sucks. And then you have
Why
to.
are they aluminum?
Why are they aluminum? Because it's stronger than steel most of the time, and it's cheaper.
Stronger than steel.
Cast aluminum is fantastic. Cast aluminum is fantastic.
I don't buy it.
But you can just rip out the things.
That would imply it's not stronger.
It does
than
it.
steel.
It does it to steel too. With those T-bits, the T-bits break off and then they become sharp instead of just mash. Anyways, that's my soapbox for today. I'll take some bundles here. Oh, and just to let you guys know, if it ever happens that a technician has stripped a screw in your machine, he lies to you. He'll never tell you. Like how is my machine? He's not going to tell you that I almost ended on the floor out of rage. He's not going to tell you that. Because believe me, I had one just recently. It was a T10 stripped. I had to bore a hole in it and like do the untapping thing. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Yep. So, just so you know, technician's never going to say that. And what are they supposed to tell you, right? We're going to charge you more because I stripped your screw out? You can't do that either. It's terrible. It's terrible.
You ever thought that maybe you have an anger problem?
Really?
I'm just saying.
He talks to me about anger problem. What was your behavior like with the laser today?
The laser?
Yeah. This is never going to end. I'm going to die.
I did not say that.
That's pretty close. So this right here, 4 1-yard cuts, $28 of Batik number 423. Number 423. 423 on this one here. 4 1-yard cuts, $28 of Batik number 423. Why don't they just replace the screw for the customer? They will. But they won't tell you the whole process of how to replace that screw once it strips. Number 428. And the worst one, if we're talking about the worst one, I've only had to do this once. Number 428. Next one is number 422. 4 1-yard cuts, $28. Number 422. The absolute worst one is I had an old old Singer 301A. There we go. And I broke off one of the flathead ones in them. And they're made out of like cast iron or something. I don't even know what they're made out of. I lost 2 bits trying to get it out. Number 422, like the ones that punch the hole in so you can put the, I lost 2 of them. Number 422, Batik's here. 422.
I'm sorry.
I was too.
4 1-yard cuts, $28. Number 419. Number 419. And it was one of those
Round
ones.
for the 422.
It was one of those ones. Number 419. Where it's like, this is my great-great-grandmother's. I really want it taken care of. Snap. Rage monster. Number 419. Number 419.
Oh, so you are admitting it's an anger issue.
419. Everyone has it. I'm just willing to talk about it. 4 1-year cuts, $28. Number 401. Number 401. Number 401. I'm the guy that can't set up IKEA furniture, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Number 401. 401. You want to see a different side of me, guys? IKEA furniture. Number 401 Boutiques here. Number 401. I am a true believer that when someone goes the opposite direction than the pearly gates, that they're on the IKEA assembly line. That's it. That is beyond torture. 4 1-year cuts, $28. Number 401. 401.
Wendy and Mary for the 401. There's 2 left of that.
Number 401.
Davey Mansberger as well. 1 left.
IKEA furniture was never meant to be together. This right here is 3 1-year cuts, $21. Number 230. Number 230.
Found a fireplace thing that you would dig after you were
Sharon
talking
G
about
for
it
the
other day.
last
Number
401.
230. Does it come from IKEA?
No.
Number 230.
Pre-assembled.
Oh, good. Number 230. 230.
No, it looks like your entertainment center thing
Yeah.
that you have, except it's white and it has a
Fireplace in it?
built-in electric fireplace. That-
3 1-year cuts, $21. Number 228. Number 228. Number 228.
Like it's a fake fire and it just has a little like
Gotcha.
clear thing on the front
Number
of it.
228. 228. I don't mean this. I don't mean this in any way negative, guys. So if you're related to or are this person, I don't mean it that direction. Number 228. But sometimes when I see the select button on IKEA, I'm just like, would you like us to send somebody to pre-build your furniture or to build your furniture for you? I'm like, I feel awful for that person every time. 3 1-year cuts, $21. Number 246. Number 246. I think to myself, what does it have to come to? You know?
He goes, I said, you can drill out screws in delicate machinery, but you can't assemble an IKEA furniture.
No. 3 1-year cuts, $21. Number 246. 246. 246. My wife actually, this was maybe 6 months ago, bought something from IKEA. It got delivered to the house. I was like, what is this? She's like, oh, it's this little furniture thing. All that. I was like, you'll have to send it back. Dead serious. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm not building it. That's it.
Major
Number
Kathy for the
246.
246. More available.
And she's like, oh, it's not that hard. It only has like shelves and drawers and all the rest of it. 3 1-year cuts, $21. Number 235. 235. I said, no.
Do you
Not
still,
happening.
do you still need it built?
No, I sent it back.
Seriously?
Number 2. Yes, absolutely. I will not build another IKEA thing in my life.
Let me know next
Number
time.
235.
I'll, come
235. We went to.
You should have brought it here and had somebody here.
No. I don't wish that upon anyone. Number 235. So, do you know what I did? I went to the. I don't even remember what store it was.
235.
What's that furniture store here?
Actually,
I want to say Riley's. RC Willie. There we go. Number 200 on this one here. Number 200. I went to their floor model section. I bought a floor model because it was pre-assembled. Number 200. Number 200. And it was within $20 of the IKEA one. So,
win-win.
number 200. IKEA furniture is easy to assemble if you're patient.
Like Job.
Yes. Number 200.
That's
Number
hilarious.
200. 200 on this one here. Number 200.
Like all those IKEA things that we had to assemble for the front till system,
I still regret that to this day.
and we did that. For
That was my breaking point.
Dude,
3 1-year cuts, $21. Number 222. Number 222. That was my breaking point. Number 222. It would have been cheaper.
After the 20th cabinet that we were putting together.
Number 2, and that was the third time I've done that to myself.
I have no
Number
problem with
222.
that. That's funny.
No.
Next one coming up, 3 1-yard cuts, $21. Number 221. Number 221.
65% of the time, one piece gets flipped the wrong way, and you have to take half of it apart.
Well, Zach also reads manuals, which, I mean, come on, who does that these days?
I mean, you have to with that. There's
I know, but
when
when
they
the
have specialty
pictures,
fasteners and stuff that don't have any logical orientation.
when the
you gotta do that.
pictures are in Chinese, I'm done.
It's
I'm
Swedish,
done.
but yeah.
3 1-yard cuts, $21. Number 221. Number 221. I'm asking Raiden to come over here. Look at the pictures for me.
Swedish.
Next one
Print
coming
by
up.
somebody in China.
3 1-yard cuts, $21. Number 220. Number 220. Number 220. And again, there's nothing against any of those countries. I can't operate off of them. 3 1-yard cuts, $21. Number 220.
Mary for the 222, Deborah for the 221.
It
More
ju-
about those
it
available.
actually just happened in Bernina. Next one coming up here is 3 1-yard cuts, $21. Number 240. Number
Deborah for the
240.
220.
I was talking to Hans, is his name. No, his name is Heinz. Number 220. 220. And he was trying to explain it to me. I was listening.
240.
240, thank you, Zach. Number 240. I was talking to Heinz. He's like the master technician there. And he was trying to explain something to me. And I was like, listen, Heinz, not trying to be offensive. Is Chris there? Because he was trying to explain a really
Diane
yes.
for the 220.
Yeah, it's just like the ketchup. Heinz is his name. And I was like, I just don't get what you're trying to tell me. 5 1-yard cuts, $35 of Batik, number 426. Number 426. Number 426. And Chris got on the phone and he was like, are you looking at the machine? I was like, yeah. Hey, do you see that little finger looking thing there? I was like, yeah, I see that. He's like, that is what he's talking about, the action spring. I was like, why didn't you just say the little finger thing? Because talking to two different countries, there is a little bit of a difference there.
Pam and Aaron for the 426. More available.
And I hear Heinz laughing at the other end of like, he got little finger thing. It's like, yes, I got little finger thing. 5 1-yard cuts, $35. Number 409. Number 409. And he's like, so you can get a screwdriver, the one that fits, not because Heinz knows every bit of every single machine. He's like, oh yeah, you grab the T12 with the small handle. I'm like, dude, just help me out here. Number 409 is like, grab the one that fits, tighten that down, and then there's a tiny little spring. I'm talking microscopic. And then Heinz there, he's like, oh yeah, it's the SP549 spring. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, Heinz. Oh, it's so funny. That's the end of the bundles there. We're going to move on to some... Let's see what we have here. What does everyone want to see? Because I can move on to pretty much anything at the moment. Well, what does everyone want to see? And yes, guys, I have a good relationship with those people, so I'm allowed to say it. Because, it happens. I actually just called customer service because they kept screwing up one of our orders. I called customer service, and I was like, listen... Something's not working here. And we're going back and forth. I was like, can you just send me the whole... It was for a Bernina. I was like, can you just send me that whole assembly? And they're like, she's like, yeah, I don't see why we can't send you that assembly. I'm like, yeah, can you send me the whole assembly? And I'm willing to pay you to assemble it there. And she's like, I don't know if they can do that. I was like, listen.
Delta girl for the 426.
Go ask Heinz if he can just do that real quick. Because I know him. And Heinz gets on the phone. He's like, "It's gonna be." He's very Swiss, very proper. He's like, "The cost on this is superficial or something or super whatever." He's trying to say it was expensive. Like, how much is it, Heinz? He's like, "We'll charge you $30." Like, to put together 100 pieces? Yes, I will take that. Can't figure it out, dude. But it's easy. I'm like, whatever. Just assembled, please. So we got a whole bunch of things here. Let's hit up some jelly rolls real quick, and let's see if we can get some frame kits as well. So, yeah. So he assembled it for me. Came fully assembled, right?
Nice.
So he took like my 100-piece little thing that I had to assemble, 3 screws. Popped out the old one, put the new one in. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. It was fantastic.
And 100 pieces, and it was this big when it was finished.
So, yeah, it was actually the full thread assembly unit, which the thread assembly unit comes as one piece, but I needed the whole mechanism underneath it, which I'm going to be honest, I've never replaced one because they don't normally go bad. The lady only had the machine for like 2 months.
there's a manufacturer error. I'm like, listen, I'll pay the $30. Like, you know how many hours I'm going to spend on this?
Delta Girl, yes. You got it.
So I popped the whole thing in and popped straight in and popped straight out. I was like, that's convenient. I don't know why they sell it any other way. So
You can rebuild your carburetor and spend 3 hours, or you can pay $20 and buy a new one.
yeah. And the guy down the street will rebuild it for you for 15. You know, it's like, it's so, you know, is what it is. Anyways, we're going to do some jelly rolls. $35 on our jelly rolls. I've got a bunch of different ones here tonight. So I'm going to hit up some cottons here first, and then we'll go into some batiks as well. And guys, Lunar Moose says too many batiks. It's only too many batiks if
Not
you're
possible.
not a batik person,
I like me some
you know. So this right here is Gala by Wyndham, $35, number 529, 529. Oh, these were just the guys I was looking for. Number 529. Next one coming up, another very pretty one, number 531. 531, $35, number 531, 531. Next one after that, number 532, ABC XYZ by Stacy Itsu. Number 532, 532. Number 532. So a pallet of stuff came in today. Just the stuff that we deal with here, guys. Number 534, 534. This is called Fiesta. Number 534. I had a pallet come in today
Everyone got 531.
of fabric, and 4 of the 5 boxes had, I don't know, how much was on that?
Everyone got 532.
Oil?
Yeah, how much oil was on it? A gallon?
A lot. Yeah.
1 to 2 gallons of oils on the boxes. The guy pulled in. He's like, I don't know what happened. I'm like, it's in your truck, and you're telling me that you have an oil leak inside of your truck. Number 534, 534.
Like it was on the floor in his truck and it spilled somehow?
No, like it was on our top box to the bottom box on one side. Oil. Like gallons of oil. Next one right here is a batik, number 533, 533. And he was like, so do you want me to just mark this as damaged? Or, I was like, yeah, dude. Luckily, we only lost about 15 bolts.
Yeah, something like
We only lost about 15 bolts. Number 533, 533. And you guys want to know the sad part about that whole thing? Here's the sad part. Next one coming up here is $35, number 494, 494, 494. Here's the sad part about it. It is not worth making the claim. It would cost us too much money to make the claim.
Everybody got 533.
Number 494, 494. So we had about 15 bolts damaged, and it's not cost effective because when you're dealing with a shipping company, going back and forth with them will take days. Number 499, 499. So good problem. Only 15 were damaged. Bad thing. We're just kind of hosed on that one. Number 499, 499. And luckily, it was the best allotment of them to get ruined. Were the ones that got ruined. Number 499, because they put them in plastic baggies, and so only one box really got damaged. Number 499, $35. Number 499. We've only got 2 more of these left, and then we're gonna switch to the next thing.
Everyone who's putting in for these, you're getting them.
$35. Number 505. Dorothy says that's just not right. That's just how it works. Number 505, 505 on this one here. 505. Last but not least, number 509, also a batik. Number 509. That was DG. BG. That's an R.
That's a B.
Number 509. On to the next thing here.
Everybody's getting these.
Yeah, guys, me and Brody were just talking about this just recently, right? Let's say we had a pallet of fabric, like we had a fire, and it lit one pallet of fabric on fire, or maybe even 2 pallets of fabric on fire. We wouldn't be able to take that as an insurance claim because our insurance would go up so high that we could have just bought the fabric. So
Yep, it's the reality.
it's just the reality of some things. It's not worth it. So, anyways, Brody's got some awesome things to show you guys right now. He's coming right now to show you them. Obviously, backdrop change here.
So guys, if you were fortunate enough
to get down on Ramey and I's best friend forever kits,
Which sold out last
which
time.
sold out 100% last time. We've created more for you, so you're able to get them tonight. So, you guys are familiar with friend kits. Friend kits are the charm pack version for your lesser friends. And this is the Jelly Roll version for your best friends, okay? So what a best friend forever kit is, toss you one of those, Ramey, is a kit that comes with a Jelly Roll, your background fabrics, and a candy bar so that you can give them to your best friends forever. You can also get them for yourselves. You can also send them to a friend where you can order it with us. Say, hey, send this to whoever, Krista Jazewski, okay? So they are best friend kits. You can send them to people. You can also buy one for yourself, buy one for a friend. You get one, they get one. You sew them together long distance. You know, if you have a family member or a friend that sews from a long way away. So we have quite a few different versions for you today. And the way that these kits work is you get the fabrics to make one of either one of these kits. Okay? So you can make this pattern comes in it, or you can make this pattern comes in it. And the fabrics match up to where you can make either one of these out of the Jelly Roll and the background fabrics that you have. There's only one candy bar, however, though. Okay? So 2 patterns, 1 candy bar, your background fabric, your Jelly Roll, and it gives you everything you need to make this kit behind you. Okay? Either one of these. So we have
I'm here.
3 white backgrounds, 2 black backgrounds,
Navy.
and a navy background as far as our background colors. And then we have different Jelly Rolls for each one of them, okay? We're going to start out with Botanic Blast, though. And we have one more Botanic Blast kit tonight, too, that we're going to show you. So Botanic Blast, so you can make either one of these out of Botanic Blast with a black background. If they're $70, you get both patterns in them, and you get
A Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll,
Solid.
solid,
Chocolate.
okay? These are patterns that will be for sale at a later date, way down the road, but these are not free patterns that you'll get on a YouTube tutorial or something else, okay? So they're $70. $70. Starting out with the first one here, this is number 9004. Number 9004. Chocolate bars. We've got Hershey's, we've got Reese's, we've got
Kit Kats.
Kit Kats. So this is our collection, Botanic Blast.
Yeah, these do way better on that lower heat in the shrink
Yeah.
wrapper.
Number 9004. Number 9004.
Patricia and Vicky
Okay.
for the 9004. More
Do you have
available.
the Tula one back? No, we do not. No, we do not. No more Tula. It's all sold out. Okay. Anybody else on ours? 9004 for Kristen as well, for Vivian as well. More available Botanic Blast. Okay. Let's do the Halloween one next. I've been looking forward to this one.
Get a head start on next year, guys.
If Susan says no, need to worry about the chocolate melting. The whole country's super cold right now. Exactly. That's why we do these. Okay. Next, this right here is Glow-a-ween. Okay. It's a Halloween collection that glows in the dark on a black background. You can make, again, either one of these quilts. Perfect. $70, number 9003. Number 9003. 9003. I'll try to show us up close so you can see it. Very
Glow-a-ween.
cute.
So everything that's
Halloween
white glows in the dark.
line. 9003 Glow-a-ween by Benertex. I think this is Andy Metz. Let me see. Oh, it's just by Benertex itself. Number 9003. Vivian, Patrika, got you guys down. Sissy got you down. What size are the quilts? You know, I can't remember, but I want to say they're like
Yeah, these ones.
60 by 80. I don't remember exactly what they are. 60 by 70. Something like that.
They're so pretty, though.
Vivian, Patrika, Sissy.
Ooh.
There we go.
Chili. Christmas. No.
No. Nope. Okay, next. Next up is this one right here. This is Kindred. Moda Kindred. If I can get it to focus. Moda Kindred, $70, number 9005. Number 9005. 9005. $9,005. Very cute one here. This was a great in this one. 9,005. Okay. Next. Oh, there we go. Next up.
There you go. 64 by 64.
There you go. Guys, long, many time requested. This is Snack Shack. Snack Shack, $70, number 9007. 9007. Snack Shack, number 9007. 9007, Snack Shack. Joan E, Vivian LV. Sandra, more available. Snack Shack. Which one did you do Snack Shack out of these two? I think I do that one too. That's what I was going to say.
This isn't my most favorite pattern.
Oh, really?
This
I
one,
love that
I
one.
love that pattern. But
I
this
love this
one,
pattern.
I haven't seen it done in the right fabric yet. I'm not a huge Tula Pink fan, as everyone knows,
Yep.
so like I don't know.
I think
9007.
the pieces are a little bit bigger, so you can see a little bit more of the food prints.
Yeah.
9007.
Would be more like florals and scattered stuff.
This is navy.
Next, guys, we have a navy with our cheddar and Twilight kits. Navy, number 9002. 9002. Whoops. Number 9002. Right
Put
here.
that up there.
9002. Navy background. Number 9002. Cheddar and Twilight. 9002. Number 9002. Kendi got you down. More of that available if anybody wants it. BFF kits, guys. Next, this one right here is Vintage Charm by Dana Mustad. Okay, Vintage Charm is exactly what it sounds like. Vintage Charm.
It's very pretty.
Red, white, and blues. Some pinks in there. Number 9006. Number 9006. 9006. Right here. 9006. Last of the friend kits here, guys. This right here.
Vicky says, Carter, where did you go to high school?
Shadow Ridge.
Shadow Ridge High.
Figo, guys. $70. Number 9001.
The Mustangs.
9001.
Wait.
Huh?
9001. 9001.
Why do you ask,
We
Vicky?
have a team.
Bulldogs.
9001.
I
Donna
went to
Cat,
a lot of Bulldogs games.
Bear Mom.
That's
Vicky
what
says that's what I thought.
Why, Vicky?
Vicky. Maureen says 9001, but I'm allergic to nuts. We'll put a note in there. We'll find you one that's not nuts. Does that mean you can't have Reese's?
Yes.
That's
Really?
a shame. Number 9001.
Did you really ask
9001. Okay, next, guys.
that? I'm allergic to strawberries. Can
So I
you
used to
have it
teach
in
at Arbor,
Smarties?
says Vicky. Oh, cool.
Oh.
All right.
The Arbor View.
Next.
Aggies.
Aggies. Yep.
Next, if you would like to get, we have black backgrounds and we have white backgrounds. Okay? If you would like to get,
Did you really just ask
I'm just
that?
saying, I was saying that more as like an affirmative, like you can't have Reese's, like peanuts.
All nuts.
It's a shame. That's different than like I can't have almonds. You know what I'm
She
saying?
would have said I can't have almonds.
I know, but peanut butter? That sucks. All right. So we have black backgrounds and we have white backgrounds, as you can see behind us here, okay? If you would like Raimi to make you one of these kits in a black or white background, you can give a suggestion of a Jelly Roll theme. You can't be like, hey, I want Tula Pink Untamed. You can give a suggestion like modern like Tula Pink, or you can say Christmassy or holiday or just no holidays, whatever it is. $70 still, and then you're going to put in the number, and then you're going to put in white or black, and
If you want to just do it as different numbers, it'll probably make it easier.
whatever you want. You gotta do it
I
just
would-
white?
I would
Okay.
do different
If you want a kit done by Rami, you're going to put in this number. This will be in white. So you're going to add in whatever your preference is. So first one, if you want a white background, number 9008. If you want a black background, you're going to put in 9009. And then you're going to put in either one. You're going to put in that you want 9008. Modern, vintage, whatever. 9009 is the black version. Whatever it is, okay? Now we have one last kit for you. Where did that other kit go? Black with Free Spirit. There you go. Where did that one right there? Vicky will get you one. Yeah, that one right there. All right. Turn it up. It's upside down. Okay. Lastly, guys, we have one more kit for you. This is our Supernova kit. Supernova kit. It is $63. It comes just exactly like this. Okay, $63. And this right here is number 1100. Number 1100 Supernova kit. It looks exactly like that. Comes with the black background and our collection. Number 1100 right there. 1100 for the Supernova kit. $63. And lots of you have already gotten this before, so.
And you know, looking at this, it's all half square triangles, obviously. I think I would do a big rectangle and then just triangle the edges to where these pieces could be continuous. You feel me?
No. Do what?
Like do a black rectangle that's this big, and then do a colored rectangle that's this big, and then put a black square on each side, and so a 45 and flip it open, like snowball this edge and that edge.
Okay.
So that this piece is continuous.
You can do that too. That'll work.
Just an idea.
Number 1100. Okay. So, shall we continue? So the exact had a tutorial coming.
Nope. Nope, it did not.
Snowball rectangles. Rectangles in the snow. That's what it would be. Snowball rectangles.
Yes, but just on the kitty corner sides.
Kitty corner snowball rectangle. So.
Yes.
Okay. Next up, what are we doing next? You guys done bundles yet?
And Vicky says, by the way, I'm making the quilt where you all helped me make my own Vegas strip at the retreat with free spirit. It's looking great.
Very good.
There we
Good,
go.
good. Okay, yeah, let's keep going on some bundles here. Grab some bundles. Okay. Are those black Vegas strips? Is what? We do have black Vegas strips if you want one. We're going to do a handful of bundles, and we'll do a handful of 3 yards, handful of 5 yards. We still got a little bit of variety for you guys. All right. I haven't started something, so if you're about to come in and start something.
I was going to say, you can do these if you want it.
The solid black Vegas strip, again, that is 20 or 21 pieces of just solid black fabric. That is number 589.
For what?
And for the solid black Vegas strip, number 589.
You can do them if you want to.
Do you have zippers?
We can, well, if there's a problem, we can pick them up on
I guess that's true. All right, guys, let's do it, Tim. You have to
Jack
pull
might
those up.
lose mine.
Oh no,
Debbie got you with a
his
589.
new assistant starts on Monday.
Who's that?
Franklin, like the turtle.
It was Franklin.
Oh, you're gonna meet him.
Do you remember what the name
Dude,
of
don't
those
be
are?
old.
So, guys, again, back by popular demand, we have got laser cut pouches. Okay.
Ashley, no, I'm not sending my book on the show. I can drop the link in for you. It is available exclusively on Amazon. It's right there. You know, while she's might as well, since she's just brought it up.
Sure.
Yep.
Ashley,
Ashley was just asking about my book. This is Forging Man. It is a fantasy novel that I have written. It is, let's see. It is clean, wholesome content for you, your children, your grandchildren. It is age. It's called YA fiction, so young adult. So call it age 12 and up. Not that there's anything gross in it. I would read this to my 5-year-old if he were capable of understanding the plot. So that's just so you know. I mean, it is. You can see it is medieval. It is high fantasy. So wars, battles, all that kind of stuff is included, but nothing that I wouldn't be comfortable with my 5-year-old hearing. So, but that being said, it is a quite quite well, I would say, quite well put together story, much better than I can explain it, obviously. And it has been a passion project of mine for many years. I dropped the link in the chat. If you would like, pick yourself up a copy, available in print as well as ebook or Kindle.
Well,
Braille.
Zach allows
Braille.
his kids to watch Net Geo with me. It gets
All right, guys. So here we go.
Popular demand.
Backed by popular demand, guys. This right here is the pedal pouch.
Brody, I want to redo that. I want you to sell it.
This is Zach's book.
Friends, this is Zach's book. A novel written for you. This right here talks about the tranquil kingdom of Halia. How do you say that?
Halia.
Halia.
Okay.
Yes, it is my first book, Paula.
First book, up and coming author. If you have a child, a husband, a brother, a sister, a mom or dad, get this book for them. Okay? In the link, is in the script
just
in
described
the
everyone.
above. Okay?
I think you just described everyone.
A tale
And it's a good way to support Zach.
of a man.
It's not really supporting Zach financially because, well, authors don't make anything, as we've learned.
Okay, guys, pedal pouch.
Thank you, Brody.
Pedal pouch.
But it's a dream of his, so let's
Okay.
make it happen.
Pedal pouch. You get both of them, correct?
Yep.
Both of them laser
Two for-
cut and pre-fused. As you can see here. Laser cut and pre-fused. You get everything in your kit to make this. So you get the pattern, you get the zipper, you get the pre-cut fabrics and webbing, or fusible. Everything ready to rock and
We
roll.
also
okay?
offer this in a refill option.
And a
It's
refill
little
option.
bit less
okay?
expensive. But
So if you want to get this, it's $25. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put in the number and then what you want. You can say, I want grunge. I want something fun. I want something.
Did you say 25?
Yep. I want something
could you make a tutorial on
holiday.
this?
I want something. We can't make a tutorial because it's a paid-for
We
pattern.
don't own the pattern.
Yeah.
I think
I
she
want
has a tutorial.
red, white, and blue. I want whatever. Okay. So simple to follow instructions, guys. You get both
Oh.
of these pre-laser
We
cut
also
and
can't
ready to
make
go.
a tutorial because we sell refills.
Yeah.
Fused.
Pre-fused, ready to rock and roll. They're $25. You're gonna put in the number plus what you want. You're gonna say, I want it, whatever.
Pink.
I want pink. I want whatever.
Christmas.
Number 9010. Then we also have a second
also-
version.
they're
One second.
also-
We also have a second version that is a refill. If you've already purchased this once from us, you can get a refill saying, I just need the zipper and fabrics, pre-cut, laser cut. I don't need the pattern again. So if you haven't gotten the pattern yet, this right here is number 9010. Okay? And the refill is the exact same thing minus the pattern. Okay? So this is the one that includes the pattern, number 9010. It's $25. It's the pedal pouch kit, pre-fused, pre-laser cut.
Correct.
Okay?
And also something that's awesome about these is very show them the inside. So if you like the inside more than the outside, you can just reverse them.
Yep.
Not like they're
Not like
reversible,
this.
but you get what I'm saying.
But
They're-
you
they're
can
the
use
same
this
size
for the
cuts.
outside, this for the inside. Okay? They are not reversible in the sense that. 'cause
How
you have
much
a
is the
zipper, right?
refill? The refill is
$17? $17 for the refill. So
You
it's
give a
basically
number.
minus the pattern.
You
Okay?
give a number. for
Okay,
it.
now if you want the refill, which means that you already own the pattern, okay? Exactly the same thing, just minus the pattern. If you would like the refill, it is number 9012. And you're going to do the exact same thing. You're going to put in 9012, Tulip Pink. 9012, Botanic Blast. 9012, Moda. 9012, Traditional. Whatever.
Thank you, everybody, for all the good comments in the chat about my book. I really appreciate it.
Number 9012. So 9012 is the refill, guys. $17. All pre-fused, laser cut, includes the zipper, everything you need, but the pattern in the refill. Number 9012. Number 9012. Botanic Blasts and Tulip Pink, says Vicky. There you go. Botanic Blast, says Sherry. Great gifts, guys. These things knock out in just a second.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do one in about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
Less.
100% laser cut.
Less.
Less.
The
Say
laser
less.
cut? Yeah. So, Woodland Animals, I like that. Juvenile Girl, I like that. Batik purple, turquoise, teals are my favorites. Very good.
Love it, love it, love it.
Again, you're going to get prefused laser cut pieces like these. Prefused and laser cut. You can't beat this, guys. Okay. 9012 is the refill at $17. That's if you already own the pattern. If you do not own the pattern, you're going to use the number, was it 9011?
Sorry. 9012 was
9010 for the kit that has the pattern, okay?
I'll take those. Don't lose my sample here. They're nice.
These are fast food resting
You carry
pouches.
Tim Holtz. We
Missing pouches.
do have him when it comes in, but he normally sells out pretty quick.
Oh, here's one more piece.
Here you go. Okie dokie. Keeping this train rolling here. Got some new bundles to show you.
Bundles coming right up. Here we go. Four 1-yard cuts, $28. This is number 431. There's only 2 of these. 431. 431 right here. Oops. I feel like this HDMI cord is very sensitive. 431. Sensitive? 431. Everybody, we're getting down those 9012s from it wants them.
And 9010s. Everybody's getting them.
Yep.
431. Next up, bright fun colors here. 4 1-yards, $28. Number 377. 377. Number 377. 377 right here. Number 377. Do you have Midnight Dreams? I don't know if we have that
Midnight
collection.
Dreams. Does not sound familiar.
4 1-yards, $28. Number 421. 421. 421. Number 421. 421. Going to Cindy, Martina, Connie, and Suze Gill for the 377s. Number 421. 421. 421.
And we don't have a tutorial on those pouches.
No. Next, 4 1-yards, $28. Number 418. Number 418. 418. Number
So one of the next
418.
things, Carter, that you need is zippers.
Number 418.
Yes.
Number 418. 418. Number 418. Next, 4 1-yards, $28. Number 415.
I saw this zipper machine that puts pulls onto zippers. Fascinating.
Just like comes in like this and like. Zzz, zzz, zzz.
No.
Number 415.
Yeah, kind of.
Cindy and
There's
Steve.
just some dude loading in zippers,
Martina.
and it's like shooting them onto the tape. I was like, I don't know how that works, but it's fascinating.
415.
Like it was for metal jean zippers. It was like, zip, 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 ba-doop, and the next one was on. I was like, holy cow.
415 right here.
Who invented that machine?
Next, 4 1-yards, $28. Number 381. 381.
I looked up the what's it called? The Box X stitcher,
Bartek.
the Bartek machine.
Crazy.
I know. 381.
And I kid you not, if you got your hand in there, it
381.
does not. It does not care. Next one coming up is 4 1-yard cuts, $28. Number 434. Dots on white. Number 404. Number 404.
Number
404.
This is 434. 434.
Can't see the finish.
Yeah, the person who invented it was the one who has to manually put all the zippers on.
Right, no kidding.
Dude.
434 right here.
Bartek's,
Dots.
Bartek's a crazy machine.
Well, there was
434.
One, I don't know if it's on the same machine because they were doing different patterns and stuff. I'm assuming just different types of Barteks, or different stitches on it.
434.
He took a piece of webbing and folded it over. I think there were 6 layers, and stuck the whole thing in there, and then
It doesn't care.
Number
like, well, you couldn't
434.
even see the needle moving,
Yeah.
and it was
Yeah.
like, and it was done, like stitched probably that wide in 3 different
Yeah.
places.
4 yards, $28. Number 378. Number 378. 378. The number got the wrong sticker. Number
There's a reason-
378.
There's a reason why on the new
Yeah.
on the new industrial ones, Zach. There's a screen on them, so
There's
you
like
can
a
program
safety thing on them too.
Like you click a button and then you go like this, and the thing goes, and then it stitches and pops itself back up.
Too many accidents. 4 yards, $28. Number 416. 416.
You look away and you click that button, you're done.
416.
You saw how fast it latches.
416. It's so
yeah,
fast.
you hit start and then it's finished.
You can't get your hand out. It's got like alligator teeth on it.
4 yards,
Yeah.
$28. Number
You're
410.
done. It got you.
410.
It got you.
Spots in gray.
Everyone just goes silent. Just like we lost Ricky. He was a good man.
Number 410. 410.
Then the new guy comes walking in all smiley and everything like that. What's going on here?
There's blood all over the machine.
How did you know I'm new? You have all your fingers. 4 yards, $28. Number
I
433.
was told I was Ricky's replacement. Don't say that name.
433.
Everyone's all like,
Connie says, I operated a bar tech machine for putting on belt loops on Levi's back in the 70s.
crazy machine.
Pre-safety conditions. Number 433. 433.
Those are the belt machines are a little bit different because you put the belt in, and then you click the button.
Belt loops, she said. 433.
No loops on jeans.
Oh, worse. Never mind. I thought you were talking about the ones that do the belt stitch.
Because it pulls a bit.
It pulls itself in for you.
4 yards, $28. Number 437. 437. Number 437.
Well, this is the good part, though. With bar tech machines, there's no tearing. Your muscles are just in place if you get your hand in there.
437, right?
No tearing.
You gotta just stop the bleeding because there's nothing to be sewn back together. It already did. 4 yards, $20. Number 436.
It's always humor
Everybody's
when
getting
the
these.
doctor comes in. It's like, this is going to need stitches.
436.
I'll take
436.
some more of these.
436. 436. 436.
Yeah, bar tech, crazy machine. Blind hem machines, still, those things are magical. It makes no sense how that machine works.
436.
Blind hem is about the only machine. Blind hem and bar tack. Blind more on the blind hem side.
4 yards, $28. Number 435.
Like even the best technicians are just like.
435. Blind hem machines.
I-
Their hooks are,
I
or
remember.
their needles are curved like this.
I remember. It was Kelly's machine.
The needle oscillates like this. Number
A friend of ours.
435.
Her machine goes
Right.
out of time. Her blind hem. She's a apparel person.
435.
So funny. I remember I was talking to her, and she's like, "Yeah, like how much are you?
Everybody got 436 and 435.
How much are you gonna charge me to do this?" I was like, "Listen, Kelly. The reason why techs are trying to charge you so much money
1 yards, $21. Number 251.
isn't because they can't fix it. They don't want to fix it. It's
251.
one of those machines. It's scary. The needle's trying to attack you the
251.
whole time. We don't want to do it."
251.
And I was like, "And I'll give you a good deal on mine, but my price is still high." And she's like, "How much is it?" I was like, "I'll do $600."
251.
And she's like, "I can buy a new one for that price." I was like, "You
Do
can
it.
see why everyone does this now." And
You still have so many uses in the market. Just needs parts. 1 yards, $21. Number 262.
and
262.
she's like, "Really?" I was like, "Yes. You can go on Amazon and buy one for $400 to $600." Is because no technician will touch them.
262.
And the blind hen guys still want to sell machines. So how do you do it? Make the machine scary and impossible to fix.
262.
Well, it doesn't have to be on to fix it, right?
Do you know what
How
blind
you
hem
gonna
is?
test it?
No, I don't know what blind hem is.
So blind hem has a hook like, or not a hook.
Two-
Or is it has a
62.
curved needle.
Yeah, but it is. So yes, but it kind of has a sweeping needle a little bit.
A sweep. What does that mean?
Like
The needle doesn't always land in the same spot.
no, like
1 yards, $21. Number 258.
a blind hem
258.
sack only goes to the first layer of fabric and half the layer of the second.
Okay.
258.
It's an invisible stitch to the outside.
Okay.
So it kind of has
So
a
I call it a blind
sweeping
hem.
motion, right?
258.
So timing on that machine has distance of needle travel, but not to a hook.
3 yards, $21.
Right.
Number 253.
Is
253.
Distance traveled through fabric that you can't see as it's trying to come towards you.
253 and
So
264.
you can't get close to it because the needle's coming towards you.
I'm not following.
No one is.
You mess up,
264.
It'll bite you.
If you mess up, you get stitched into the pants you were just trying to have.
Think about
3 yards, $21. Number 244.
It's really hard to
244.
it's really hard
Yes,
to
but when you're putting a machine in time, just a normal machine in time, you don't have to stick your finger where the needle goes.
244. No, you
right?
do want to blind him though. You have to close your eyes and do it.
Next one coming up here is 3 1-yard cuts, $21. Number 243. Number 243. Yes. Number 243. 243. 243. 243 on this one here. Zach, think about a skill saw. Okay, I'll put this in really good perspective for you. Think about a skill saw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, flip it upside down, and you're trying to check, looking at it straight on, if the bolt was tightened on the side.
Saw's running like this. You need to check this bolt. You have to look at it from right here.
As it's
Okay,
swinging towards you.
friends, we've gotten to the
You
point in
have
our
to turn it on
show.
full blast. You can't just like turn the wheel to.
Then it's coming towards you.
Can you just like hand turn the wheel to see if it's?
Can you hand turn the blade of the skill saw? Yes, it's still hand turning something that's trying to get you.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be.
So
plugged
just
in.
think about it. Just think about it.
All right,
So, Brody, do it.
friends, we're at the point in our show where anything goes. You get to decide what comes next on here. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you request something generic that we've already shown, your comment's going to get skipped. Okay? Scrap bags. See, that's very specific.
Use my comment.
Scrap bags. You have to give something specific. If you say, hey, do you have any 3 yards? We do have 3 yards. We've shown 3 yards. So, what else do you want to? What 3 yard do you want to see? Okay. Scrap bags. Zach, what number is a scrap bag? Scrap bag, $45. Number 1025.
2 for scrap bag, 2 for layer cake so far.
1025.
Another layer cake.
No salvages. Sorry, Janet. Books and rotary cutter blades. Solids that match Botanic Blast. A Christmas tree panel. We can do that. Christmas tree panel. That's very specific.
I don't think we have any.
We have the one that's in that room.
I know, didn't that sell out in the panel store?
Still available.
Are you getting that?
Gonna start with Christmas tree panel. Christmas tree panel.
It's on the shelf right now.
Ramey Lori Holt layer cakes. And Highland Cow Funky Friend pattern. Guys, scrap bags, number 1025. Number 1025 for the scrap bag. You get between 10 and 12 yards of fabric. They are fabrics between this big and about this big. About quarter yard to a half a yard in size, but with the fabric, obviously. Do we have boutique scrap bags today, Zach?
Let me see.
Let's see. We do. $45, number 1030 for a boutique scrap bag if you want it. Everybody got regular scrap bags. If you want a boutique scrap bag, number 1030. 1030. My boutique one was awesome from last Saturday. Kathy, Mariah, Stitcher, Luann, Cindy, Lois, Eileen, Jeannie, Terry. Anybody else? Terry, we already did those. I did it without even having the bag.
Got one for you. What's my next assignment, Brody?
Next assignment. Somebody wants Lori Holt layer cakes or new layer cakes. Tam's bringing those in. What else we want, guys? And they'll be bringing these as they're coming through, okay? Specifics. Rochelle, we don't have Miss Rosie's layer cake patterns. Sorry.
Well, everyone's gotten these. My job's
Everybody
done.
got, okay. Anybody else in the boutique scrap bag? Newstash scrap bag, $45, number 1025. Boutique scrap bag, number 1030. anything Tula left. What do you mean, Vicky? Like Tula Untamed? What are you looking for? But multiple people want 45 rotary blades. Well, I'll see. Rami or Sophie, go tell Tiancum that we need 45 millimeter blades.
Okay, this is.
I know what this is. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's 10 of them.
Thank you, Lori Holt.
It's $40.
Thank you, Lori Holt. Layer cake. There are 10 of them. It's $40. Hometown holiday. This right here is number 9013. Number 9013. 10 available.
Highly count.
No what?
Highly count.
Okay, we need 45 millimeter blades, please. $40, guys. Number 9013. Hometown holiday. Lori Holt. Bring both. Wendy for a 9013.
Thankfully, that was just restocked.
She's checking your knowledge, says Karen. Kendi for 9013. Patrika says Christmas garland. Nope. Kendi 9013. I already say that. Okay. Next, somebody asked for a Christmas tree panel. Love this one.
People have said chalk as well.
Number 9014. 9014. $11.75. Actually, I'm sorry. $10. $10. Number 9014.
It's a yard.
Is it a yard?
Yeah.
$11.75. Number 9014. Jester, Cindy, Allison, K2, Patrika, Christina for 3, Karen. What else do you guys want to see, guys?
Wait. There's only 7. I
Oops.
don't know how I got 10.
You literally wrote 10.
I know. There's only 7.
There's only 7.
3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7.
So, Christina, you got 2 of them, not 3 of them. Okay? Gone.
So you can do that. I'm gonna need this.
Jelly roll, pink ombre for a baby quilt.
Use Carter's.
So people are saying they want a Sophie special. Can I get a Sophie special going?
Yes.
All right.
25.
Thank you.
Wait.
Olfa rotary blades. Okay. There's just a single blade in here. Single blade. Yeah, let's pull that from there. Single blade, Olfa, 45 millimeter, 1 blade.
I'm gonna need a skew or something.
That's all that's on there. I think that's on there.
Are you pointing to something?
This is the only thing that's on there.
Okay.
So, I'll try to get you so you can see them. Single millimeter rotary. I don't know how many she said of this. How many was there? 25 available. They are $9.45. Number 9015. Number 9015. 9015.
There's no Martelli blades.
9015. When's the last time you changed your blade, friends?
How many do we have?
Special request, All About Daisies by Benartech, says Paula. All About
They're
Daisies by
nice.
Benartech. See if we have anything by them. Maybe a bundle, maybe a pre-cut. Any Tula Pink Untamed is also on the roster. 28 millimeter rotary cutter. Have we 28s left? We just sold those. Will you check on that, somebody? Was gone for a while. What is a Sophie special? What's up, Zarina? Sophie special is Sophie's pick from the store. Sophie's pick from the store there. So, okay. What else, guys? Let's hear it. You guys got 30 minutes of anything you want. Bring it on.
No, all about daisies.
We don't have All About Daisy, so sorry, Paula.
Just one.
It's okay. We can do 3. Come on in. 3 Sophie specials today.
Specialty.
Let her. You can't do that. Okay. Okay.
2 Sophie specials.
Bring it in, Soph.
Okay. Can I show them?
Yep, you can show them.
Okay.
Rami just needs to. We gotta open this. That's 4 of them in there.
This one I thought of like you could
Say
share.
hi to everybody first.
Hi everybody.
There we go.
How are you doing this afternoon?
There you go. Good. All right, now sell.
Okay, today I picked this one because it can be. There's 4 of them in the pack.
I'm gonna. There's no. It's just one. The 4 come in this pack. That's how we get them. They get just one.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell them about why you like this one.
I like that one because the blue. I really like blues because it reminds me of the ocean, and I really like the ocean.
Nice. Okay.
And because by the temple, there's all kinds of beautiful flowers just like those.
That's a great reason. Okay, guys, $40. Hydrangea Mist is the name of this collection. $40. Number 9016, the Sophie Special, number 9016.
Hi.
There we go. 9016 right here for anybody who wants to get in on the Sophie Special. Hydrangea flowers. Anita, Auntie L, beautiful jelly roll here. Tangle Zest, Vivian, Wendy, Diane,
Thank
Midge.
I got it. You're good.
Anybody else? Last call on Sophie Special.
I am 7, soon turning 8.
There you go. Missy got you down. Chris got you down. Debbie got you down. I don't know how many there are of these
I
guys.
don't either. Can I see it?
$40. Number 9016. Okay, you said you had another one you
'Kay.
wanted to show?
This one is a jelly roll, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it might be kind
I
of
gotta
the
focus
same.
it, okay. Christina and Sue's for 9016s as well. $40.
Very pretty. I like
Tell
this.
them why you like this
I
one.
like this one because it has. I think about Chinese fans a lot. So
Chinese what?
Chinese fans a lot. Like the
Okay.
little things, they just go like this way.
Chinese fans?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that would look really pretty on one.
That would look
And
really
also because I just like the blue right there. That
That blue?
beautiful blue.
Okay.
I call it the baby blue.
Baby blue. All right. There we go. Okay, guys. Sophie Special number 2. This one right here is number 9017. $40. Number 9017. 9017.
Sophie Specials.
Sophie Specials. $40. Anita, Kathy, Chris,
Wait,
9017.
does that say Christine or Sophie?
Laura says, Sophie, would that work for a baby quilt?
Yes.
Think so?
Yeah, I think if you were trying to make one for like maybe a grandchild, that like for a little baby, or just like your brother or
Your brother.
something, like if you have a little
Most of these
baby-
people, their brothers are all old. They're older.
No, if you have a brother that's had kids that are
Oh,
babies.
like your nieces and nephews?
Yes.
Okay.
Like little babies.
Baby babies. So yes, it would, Laura. Number 9017 for this one, $40. 9017. This is called Wind Flower. Wind Flower. You guys are getting the discount because these are only $50. Look at the price tag. $40. $40.
Oh, I think they wrote something wrong. Is that? Did they try to write?
Okay.
Let's say hi, Sophie. You are very pretty.
Where? Which one do you see?
Can I point?
Yeah, but
That one right there with the G next to it.
with the G next to it. This
The
one?
G. No, up.
Next.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that one.
That one.
Did
Oh
they
yeah,
write
it
one?
looks like it just changed. It was an autocorrect. It's okay.
With an autocorrect.
It means it changed your name to Selfie instead of Sophie on accident. It just automatically does that sometimes.
Oh.
All right. All right, guys. Vivian got you down for 9017. Sandy, Mary, Eagle's Wing. She says, oops, I meant Sophie, not Selfie.
It's okay.
All right. All right, guys. What else do we want on the requests? Any other requests? Eileen for
Wait.
9017.
Next one with the G. What does that mean?
This one?
No, up.
This one?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
It says, I meant Sophie, not Selfie.
Oh, that's fine.
Bright little sewing machine light that's magnetic or hooks to a machine and is positional.
Don't have that.
Bag pad don't have that at the moment. We're waiting on more Caterpillar
Wait,
stuff.
what is that one?
1 second. Bag patterns. They say your bow is awesome.
Thank
Show
you.
them your bow. Turn to the side so you can see it.
What?
Oh yeah, got a nice bow on today.
I have a bag pattern, buddy. I'll go grab it.
Art Gallery Fabrics
Thanks.
Blessing
You're
Bundle.
welcome.
2.5 by 18 ruler. We have a 3 by 18. Lois, you want that?
Sold out.
Sold out. Never mind. Scratch that. Michael Miller full bolts for background creams or whites.
You're welcome.
We had some Michael Miller black that's sold out. No white or cream.
You're welcome, Kathy.
All right. Let's see. Can you run through your Soya rulers again if there are any left? We can. Go grab our rulers, hon. They are Soya rulers,
Unicorn
Tiangum?
ones? The unicorn
No, not those ones.
Top shelf for that rack.
Can you grab rulers? I don't know what this is.
That's it.
This is the bag pattern?
Yeah, $30. It makes that exact. It's a kit.
Oh, it's a kit. We have kits. $30 makes this exact one. This is a really cool bag because it opens
This is our new sample maker's
almost
first time ever.
almost flat. New sample maker's first time ever making this bag. She whipped it out. No problem. If you watched my tutorial today too, this is the same sample maker. You watched our tutorial today, Mom? Wow. $30, guys. This right here is number 9018. Number 9018. Who's it by, Tiangum?
By any.
By Annie. 9018. Comes with everything you need to make it. 9018. $30.
I'm Marion.
Marion?
I can't.
She says,
quite
Sophie,
hear
you are
it.
extra beautiful today. Very well spoken, as always.
Thank you.
Number 9018. 9018 is kind of hard to read them when they're moving, huh?
Yeah, really.
Patrika, Auntie L, Rochelle, Jester Creative Space for
Thank you,
9018.
Mari. I mean, you're welcome, Mari.
Marion. Yep.
Marion.
Jester Creative Space, Steve, Grandma Sews, Nancy H.
This has a couple of techniques that are
It's
not
cool that it sits
commonly
flat.
found in bag making, but that are super easy.
Guys, this would be the absolute best makeup thing
Oh, yes.
because it sits flat and it's all the way open, or even colored pencils.
But
Think of that for your
what's
colored
really
pencils.
cool is zip it up. It's almost like hexagonal.
It zips up round, not round, but almost round.
It's got a cool shape. That's
And then when it
obviously your bag.
opens, it opens up
Flat.
flat. I need one of these for Lady.
That'd be like.
Everybody got 9018 that wanted it, okay?
Pattern only. I put them all in the kits on this one.
Sorry, no pattern only. Guys, I'm going to quickly run through our rulers. If anybody doesn't have them, I'm going to show these ones, okay? 12.5-inch square ruler. I don't have this one. Let's stick you a note on this one. 12.5-inch square ruler, guys. So yeah, made. They are non-slip. They do not slip at all. Okay, and the color is trust us on the color. Okay, so we were like, why would you do that color? Trust us. There's a reason why. You got to put it on top of fabric, and you'll see why in 1 second. Okay, 12.5-inch ruler. This right here is $34.50. Number 699. 2.5-inch ruler, $5. Number 696.
Keychain.
Or keychain. 2x6 ruler, $8. Number 700. Sorry. 60-degree triangle, $22. Number 697. And last one, 4.5-inch square, $10. Number 695. 695. Number 695 right here. Okay. What else do you guys want to see? Let's see it. Let's hear it. Somebody said Asians. Asian fabrics. Let's see. Asian fabrics. I don't know what you're talking about.
We sold all off, right? Asian fabric.
Asian fabrics are gone. Okay. Small rotary cutters. Sorry, guys. No small rotary cutters. Than those. 3x18s are gone, Paula. They're sold out.
Again.
Art gallery. I don't think we have any art gallery right now, right? No art gallery. Box bag ruler. Any of those? I think we have some of those, Pamela. How about your new line? What do you want to see from the new line? Because we've shown that about every which way. We have 1 yard all, half yard all, and fat quarter alls. Tilda we're sold out of as well.
I'll be doing beads.
Are you showing those today?
Yes.
Are you?
Yes.
I don't think you're quite ready to show those. Maybe next time, Saturday.
No, I can do them today.
You won't have them ready.
I will.
How are you gonna have those ready? Why don't you go start on them, and then we'll see if we can get those ready in time.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a minute. You got to get your packaging down. All right. Tilda, yeah, guys. Sorry, Tilda's out of stock. Okay. In the meantime, Zach, will you grab me one of those baskets right there while we're waiting? Okay, guys. What else do you want to see? Let's hear it. We still got 15 minutes.
Get ready. Walk back.
Still got some of these. Boxed bag template. So these right here, this is by Carolina Moore. Okay. I'm gonna read the back too, so you can understand what it is. It's got your dart in it. It's got your 90. You got your curve. Boxed bag template allows you to cut box corners to make bags without the worry of cutting into your fabric. The teardrop grooves are designed to cut perfect boxed corners with any standard 45 millimeter rotary cutter. Use the other corners of the boxed bag template to cut curved corners and to dart corners of your bags. Boxed bag template has measurements to allow you to cut a variety of different size darts or boxed corners, perfect for making bags as small as a clutch and as large as a tote. Okay. If you don't have one of these in your bag maker, you need one, or you're becoming a bag maker. They're $24, number 9019. 9019, the box bag templates. You see the
bag pizza.
yeah, pretty much. 9019, $24. What's that?
That little buy any bag.
You could have used it in the buy any bag if you got that. Pamela got you down. Vicky got you down. Desi got you down. Barbara got you down. So they want a fat quarter bundle of our collection. Fat quarter bundle of our collection is $65. It's 21 pieces. $65. Is that right?
I was gonna say that's pretty confident, just right out the gate.
Yeah, it is. I'm feeling confident.
I'm not.
Hold on. Do.
A little off there on your number.
$68, not $65. $68 if you want Botanic Blast Fat Quarter Bundle, number 9020. Number 9020 if you want that, okay? How to use that, she has videos too on it, but it'll make sense whenever you need to make a bag, okay? Let's see. Fork pins.
We don't have them.
No fork pins. No fork pins, guys.
Not in stock yet, and they're on Notion.
And they're on Notion Night. Is there a project bag kit left? The one where you put all your sewing notions and stuff in. The green one? That opens up flat? Is that what we're talking about? Sharpeners for Taylor's chalk triangles. Is that even a thing?
You take it and you go like this and then rub it really fast. Sharpens it.
There it is. Quilt labels. When is Notion Night? Notion Night is Thursday next week. Do you have Botanic Las Vegas strips? We do. Botanic Las Vegas strips are $45. Number 9021. Number 9021 for the Vegas strip. $45. Botanic Blast, our collection. Number 9021. 9021. Not this. Like the green bag. Zippered green bag.
It's on the rack.
Right there, Zach. Yeah, that. Is this what the one you were talking about? Let's see, who was that? I was asking that. Vivian LV. Is this one you're talking about? That opens up flat. This one. Okay. Cam said no, next Thursday is Notion Night. Yeah, it's Thursday next week.
Mom wants a bag.
You want one of these, Mom?
Yeah.
They're cool, aren't they?
It's amazing.
I know.
I want to learn how to do that.
9019 sold out. That was the box bag template. One of Pamela Troxel, Vicky Murray, Desi Schuch, Debbie Words, Sandy Solheim, Sissy Ford, Mary Brown, and Ed Mayer. Blue one from earlier. The original one Zach brought.
Zach, the original one that you pulled over here. Slotted trimmer 2-pack. You have any CPSTs?
They're already been shipped.
All right. The tote Trevette, $8. Pretty much a fancy carry your stuff in bag. $8, number 773.
Clip that way.
What do you mean?
It's sold out. That's awkward.
It's sold out, guys. Sorry. What
No,
do you mean you didn't know it clipped that way? How else would it clip? This direction?
they clip.
No, the corners clip together.
Like this?
No.
No, the corners. The corner from corner to corner.
Wow.
That'll work too. They do the other direction as well. I never would have thought to clip it like that.
Right, like this is a great little carry-all. No, it really is.
Look at that. Sailor's cap. All right. Traveling ironing mats. Guys, you're just getting really specific with weird stuff now. I don't think we have that. Sorry.
You know what Notion Night is?
Right.
On Thursday.
A Place for Everything 2.0 by Anna. You guys had it in a kit. I don't know if you still have it or not.
Blue and yellow.
The orders haven't been filled yet.
Casserole Carry Kit. Mini Charms. We can do Mini Charms for sure. Mini Charms are always random because we have so many of them.
Hey, you know that new pattern that just came out? You have that one in a kit?
Mini Charms, guys. 4 Mini Charms, $20.
Mystery.
Mystery. Number
You can also do 4 the same or 4 different.
number 4 of the same, 4 different. So you're putting the number and then you're putting same or different. So we give you 4 of the same one or 4 different ones. Number 9022. Number 9022. 9022.
Said $20.
Yes.
Yep. Mini Charms. And you can put in, I want them same, I want them different. If you put in nothing, they'll be different.
No casserole kit. That's sold out.
9022. Do you have any of the green zipper bag? Yeah, we still have these. Still have these, right?
Yes. I don't know how many you sold, but yes.
At the bottom, it's called Tiankum's bag.
Tianka's bag. Zach? Different no holidays, says Harley. No holidays rough with Mini Charms because all their stuff's Christmas. There's one left of this. It's going to Kathy Tinkersley.
You got
Is there more?
40 of them.
Oh, we have more. They are $30. Number 9018. 9018. 9018. Right here for these. There are more available. $30. Kathy, we'll get you down for one. It's a kit, guys. $30. Number 9018. ACH, Tracy, Joan, Wanda, Midge, Ed, Pika Birdie, Kathy, Dolly. Where were you guys like 10 minutes ago? Dolly, Dawn, Diana. For real, you said this like 4 minutes ago, and everybody's like, nah, I'll pass.
Like 3 people got it. Now there's 15.
Karen, Kelly, Ingram, Suze, Gill. Like, oh, you mean that's for sale? Like, yeah, bro.
Do we have a
It's been
triple
for sale.
T-tote here? None of our cosmetic
I don't
bags
know.
are
I don't
triple
know.
T-totes?
Stacy Poole. I might have one.
There's one. in
Come
the
trade me.
film bag.
Sit down here, and I'll
I
Stacy, Disney, Priscilla. I was like, I am at work.
Guys, this one, $30, number 9018. 9018. From this angle, it looks like a different bag.
There
You
are
zip it
10
up.
left. Oh, just kidding. There are 8 left. Everybody got it thus
You
far.
zip it up, and it almost gives it a roundish, pentagonal shape. Try to sell it differently, because apparently when you hold it up twice, more people want it.
Pentagonal is 5 sides.
Yeah. I know my shape.
the most non-colorful, boring
1, 2,
triple
3,
T
4,
tote that
5.
we've ever made.
I've got the ugliest triple T tote you've ever seen. Comes with pattern.
Everybody got it for the 9018.
But yours will not be ugly.
Yours will not be this ugly. This was like round 1 triple T totes. Guys,
One
the
of those.
triple
That
T
came out of the
tote.
film bag.
Let's get out of the film bag. It's old and it's wrinkled. Triple T tote. Tiny little cosmetic bag. Is lined on both sides. It is fantastic little bag.
I would say it's laser cut, but the problem is, guys, is that they're squares. No point in laser cutting that for you guys. So it's not coming laser cut. Because of all the fabric that you need, it is.
It takes
I'm looking
fat
at.
quarters. Is that right?
No, it takes more than that. $15, and you can pick your color. So you can say I want it pink, green, blue, holiday, whatever it is. $15. Number 9023 comes with pattern. Number 9023 Triple T tote. We have one of these on our YouTube videos. It's one of the best bag on the planet. And this one's really ugly, guys, but I really wish we never would have given away the original one. The original Triple T tote with the Day of the Dead. It was fantastic. I don't even know where it went.
You give it away.
To?
I don't know.
Listen, if you're that person, give it back. Because I want it back. So, 9023 comes in whatever color that you want. And they also come with the fusible as well for it.
Fusible zipper.
Fusible zipper. Anything that you want, okay? As far as that. Everything that you'll need for this as well. Yeah, this is my very first bag. Triple T tote that I ever made. It was fantastic.
It was supposed to be a purse, but it came out flat.
No.
That's
I
good
made
bag.
this one on purpose. Exactly like this.
Supposed to be a purse, but you put the zipper on the wrong side.
It's actually one of those man bags. Zipper was supposed to be here on the top. Didn't know what I was doing. No.
No, that's a good bag.
No, I didn't know what I was doing, and I made this. All right, think about that. Number 9023. 9023.
Desi shoes, bright neon.
I like that.
Okay.
Make it in canvas or vinyl. I've made it in all of those, actually. I've also made it in cork ones. Don't recommend the cork option. It was uber stiff.
I think we did a duck cloth one
Did
time.
duck cloths a couple of times. Number 9023. Guys, I'm waiting for the next suggestions here.
We should make one out of our new vinyl that we have.
That'd be good.
But they do hold a lot more than what you think they do. These little bags, they're awesome. We all had our first bag. Yeah, except mine was on camera. Do you guys want to know the story about this? I'll tell you, since we're here. I made this whole thing, and I don't know what happened, but something, it was either we didn't have audio, we didn't have video, one of the two happened. After finally making it, it takes me like 2 hours to make. And Brody and I just look at each other like, we're not doing this. There's no video this week. Like, that was the emotional state at this. I said to Brody, I was like, Brody, I'm 99% positive that I can make this bag in like 20 minutes now. After we've been doing it 4 hours. And he's like, whatever, dude. I kid you not, 19 minutes later, video is done. It was the least edited video we ever had. I was like, oh.
Tracy HGS got you down.
So, what else, guys? Zippers by the yard. Listen, Diane, for you, I've asked Carter to like find those. It won't be this week though. Is next Tuesday all notions? Next Thursday's all notions. Yes, next Thursday is all notions.
Tracy Massey, we could do that, but it would be more expensive.
It'd be a little bit more expensive if it was splash
Just
fabric.
text us.
Or yes.
We can get you enough for a normal cotton one out of in fuchsia colors.
What else, guys? Last final minutes here. I got enough for like 2 more requests. Buy any patterns, guys. We're not a bag making store, so we had to bring all that stuff in. Books for pre-cuts, Kona solids, guys. Kona solids, that's never going to happen. That one, sorry, be YouTube, which we appreciate you. We don't sell Konas, but we have Bella solids, and we also have Riley Blake solids, which Riley Blake just moved to 300 colors, which you guys are going to be seeing here in the near future, which will be fantastic. Okay.
Somebody said zippers by the yard.
We just don't have zipper by the yard at the moment. 3-yard quilt books. I don't know. Do you want to check the floor for 3-yard quilts? Pink ombre pack, like solids. Are you talking about Laura? You guys have been quiet tonight. It's okay. We can have a quiet night. Everyone's tired, is what's happened. I'm tired. You're tired, you know? Will you ever have a video on color theory?
You should do that.
Me and my mom are working on something that we can't talk about, but it's going to blow your mind. Okay? It won't come out, though, for a hot minute, okay?
Will there be a return on the casserole caddy? Can someone write me that down? Write me that down. Kaufman. Guys, has anyone heard the news on Kaufman? Just curious. Because I'm not going to spill the beans or anything, but has anyone heard the news on Kaufman? I've got no problem talking about it.
I think the beans were spilled, right?
On a wholesaler's site, they were spilled.
Gotcha.
Anyone? Kathy says yes. I'm waiting for someone to give me specifically that they know, because I'm not going to... You're not going to bait me. I'm that guy. I bait other people with this. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Can you believe that they...
I heard the news. Yes. Oh, yeah, of course.
Right? Right? Anyone actually has a actual thing, we can talk about it. They were bailed out. Yes. Long story short, here is the story, guys. And okay, we're not trying to spread gossip by in any means. Missouri Star Quilt Company has bailed out, financially aided, something to that effect, Robert Kaufman. Okay, so that means we had a company that was financially struggling, that a larger manufacturer or larger business had purchased something. As far as Robert Kaufman has said, they aren't owners of it. However, they own 2 or 3 board seats on Robert Kaufman's board of directors. So, out of 4. So they either have 3, which is majority, or 2, which is the 50-50. So, long story short with that, there's not a... I don't want to get political with this, guys. Long story short with that, it is impossible right now. It's very messy and kind of impossible, because if I buy something for Robert Kaufman, am I supporting Missouri Star Quilt Company? Also, as a manufacturer like Riley Blake or any of these other guys, if they're letting letting Missouri Star buy from them, are they now showing Robert Kaufman their playbook? Make sense? Like, it's a really, really messy situation right now. So, at least for the next minute, we're pulling back from our Robert Kaufman, because, you know, we actually have about 4 more months worth of Robert Kaufman coming into the building, because we're not going to cancel on them, because we're not those guys. But it's kind of a very, you know, thank you, Diane, aka for that $20. It's kind of a really odd scenario here with that, because we don't know who's who right now, and we don't know what is going on exactly there, and they're really tight-lipped about it. They're really, really tight-lipped about it as well. Which is why you're baiting the audience? No, it's just like if you ask Kaufman, it's that nothing's changed and everything's fine and dandy, and they've loaned us cash. If you look at the board of directors, it says that they own a piece of it. If you ask them, it's, you know, like, there's too many stories
going on.
going
Kaufman sent an email
on.
out saying nothing's changed.
That does make the industry messy. It makes the industry messy on both retail, wholesale, and consumer level. And so it's kind of this really odd situation. And to what's kind of, for me, guys, for me personally, is that Kaufman...
Vivian says, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah.
There's a lot of smoke.
So for me, though, it's kind of this.
Man.
Robert Kaufman puts out a number of lines every year that are pretty good lines, that are kind of quilt store only based lines, and the rest of it has always been a Joann's, Michael's, that kind of bit there. And again, this is my own opinion, and since it's always been that way, it's like Robert Kaufman is a chain store brand that has fabric in quilt stores, right? We lose Joann's BKs, it begins to have financial troubles or whatever. I don't know the insides out of that. And so they're now having some kind of payment from a, not in the same rankings as them. You know, like, it would be different if Riley Blake came in and bought them. That would be different. It's like, oh, okay, you know, like, wholesaler, they're going to do more wholesale things. No, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. I actually had what magazine is that?
Crafters Alliance.
Crafters Alliance, contact us because we were talking on her blog. That's where the news got out on that. And she's like, "What is your opinion on it?" It's just like, it's messy. It's messy.
We have nothing to say. It has nothing to do with us.
It doesn't have anything to do
like,
with us, but it's messy.
ask
you
us
know?
all you want, but that's it.
It's just messy, and so for the minute, we can't do anything about it.
Come here,
right?
Soph. Ready for you. Sophie's gonna do. She has her Sophie special ready for us.
Oh, right.
Got them all ready to rock and roll.
So sorry, guys. In the next coming months, you're gonna see less and less of that, just until the mess.
Yep.
Unmesses.
Okay. Come here, Soph.
Which I'm spilling the tea on that on our membership a little bit more detailed. Just
All right. Come
Thank
to.
you.
Ready? Bring him over.
Yep. Okay. Well, then very cute bags today.
Very cute bags today.
Okay.
whose closet do you raid?
So. Go ahead.
Okay. So we have.
The show.
Tell
is
me what
over.
you-
We're
tell-
doing Sophie special.
Tell everybody what you do.
I do beading and I use beads to create whatever.
Say whatever. Mhm.
Today they're all created little dragonflies. We're gonna.
They
Okay.
have numbers in the bag. She numbered them.
Let's test it.
I'm holding it so you
Yep.
you can read it.
You can tell everybody. Tell them how much they are.
These are $6, and
They're keychains.
they're keychains.
So it
Adorable
makes the-
little keychains.
Adorable little keychains. Sophie
Gotta
makes
add
these herself.
Type in S10 if you'd like this one.
There you go. S10.
S10.
Mm-hmm. There you go. They're $6.
Ready? That's 10.
Consistent. Yep. Diane, aka, got you down.
Right here.
She's getting your next one ready.
Oh. This is a blue and pink one.
Mm-hmm.
It is type in
What is that one?
Oh, sorry.
S8.
Okay, next one.
This one is for
Wendy
A
Beatty for the
boy.
S8.
Let me hold this for you. The boy one.
that's a boy one. I particularly made it for a boy.
Okay. What's the number on that one?
That one is S9.
S9.
This is a beautiful all blue. Everything's blue.
Mm-hmm.
And it is S7.
S7. Good.
What does S mean?
Just for Sophie 7.
Sophie. She's got her own tracking system on it. Debbie for S7. So we did all this 100% by herself. Made them, clipped them, bagged them, numbered them.
She got her P&L out. She's
Right,
She's making
done.
this happen.
Next.
And this one, this one has a very long tail.
Extra long tail on this one.
Extra long tail for a boy.
There's your number over
And the number is S6.
there. S6.
Did S9 not go? I missed that.
Beautiful girly one.
And guys, S9 is still available. S9.
Dale Bergman for the
And
S6.
This one is S5.
S5. Good.
Beautiful.
Tingle's S got the S9.
And Disney Owl for the S5.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, this is I really like this one. I like the white bodies. Beautiful ocean colored one.
Number.
This is S4.
There you go.
She's on the sell side, not the soul side.
Sonia Weber's for
Sharpie that bag.
S4.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Thank
Made
you.
it clear so it's not a 9.
It's got a short
This-
tail.
This one's got a little bit of a short tail, short tail. This one is
S3.
S3.
This one does kind of have a short tail, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. This,
S3.
ooh, I really like this.
Eagle's Wing got S3. Thank you, Eagle's Wing.
Thank you, Eagle's Wing. This one is, I believe, S2. This one's S2. This,
Wendy Beatty got S2.
thank you. this one.
This one needs a little bit of work.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we'll do that one at a different time.
Yeah.
That's okay. That one needs a little quality control. Okay, is that all of them?
Yes, I think.
Good job, honey.
Is that all?
Nice work, Sophie.
Thank
Dell
you.
said, I love the attention to detail. Glad to be an owner of a Sophie original. Eagles Wing says, finally, I've been trying forever to get one of those. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for supporting the Sophie special.
Yes.
Right? Thank you. And we will be back. You're welcome. Yellow is my favorite color. I'll hang them in my sewing room, says Wendy.
Very nice.
Thank you all for being here, guys. We will see you next time. And that's it.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say?
Yes. I'll see you next time.
See you next time. All right, guys. See you next time. Thank you for joining us. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See you,
Bye.
everyone.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back in to the after party. Maybe. There we go. Maybe. Yep, we're back. What is everybody? Welcome in. We are back with the after party. If you don't know what the after party is, we've been doing this after shows for a long time now. Only if the after party is not mentioned in a show. If you mention it, if anybody mentions to it, anything, we don't do it. Okay? So, Tiankum's got our after party for tonight.
It's a simple one. We're making it easy for everyone. So, we haven't done these in a second, but we got a brand new applique for the after party. You know what I'm saying? So, look how cute this thing is. You hold it, and I'll zoom the camera for you.
This is the hummingbird from Botanic Blast.
That is the actual hummingbird from Botanic Blast. Which, there's no copyright infringement there when it's you know. So, it's going to come in two options, guys. It's going to come just like this.
In black.
Okay. Or,
Go ahead.
Measure. I forgot to just. He is about 5 inches wide from beak to wing, and call it 3 3/4 to 4 inches tall.
so you also get two options here. You can get him in black, how you're seeing here. You can also have him cut out of our collection. Okay, but it's going to be random which color it is. Okay, you don't get to pick which color it's coming off of. But you can get it out of our collection as well. He's $10. And so if you want the black one, we're going to start there. It is number
It's number 10.
10. Number 10. You get this applique. It's already pre-fused, laser cut out, all that jazz.
Pre-fused, laser cut. You can literally just iron it on. Mom being the first one in with 3.
Thanks, Mom.
There we
Making this a
go.
bestseller.
Robin for 2. Kitty. Steve.
And my
Auntie L. Joan for 2. Lori No Name. Shelly. Joy. Carrie for 2. Tangles S for 2. Kendi. Eileen Montour for 2. Diane.
Sorry.
Shauna. Vicky. Peaverty. Cindy for 2. K2.
More available still.
Is in black, guys.
It's in black. This is the
Marty
black one.
Still. How do you put the eye on? Is it separate?
Yeah,
Yes.
the eye separate. And just so you know, the eye comes in a tiny little square, and it's still attached. Huh? What? Yeah.
Number 10.
The eye, it comes in a little piece of fabric. You have to snip it off, or else you lose the eyes. So we want to make sure it.
Rochelle for 2. Doey Mom. Donna Cat. Marsha.
And yes, you put the eye on separately.
Connie for 2. Tiankum Losty on this one. That is Sharpie for its eyeball. I'm sitting here like, something looks odd from the back side of this. It's because it's stained. Number 10.
This is why.
This is real life, guys.
This
Number
is why
10.
you can't cut the eyeball all the way out, or else it falls into the machine and it is gone.
$10, guys, for the applique.
Yours
$10.
will come with the eyeball, proper.
Now, if you would like it out of our collection,
Not your mom, or wow.
Nightmare's Garden? No. Botanic Blast, number 12. The actual bird will be cut out of our collection, number 12. Same price, $10.
Which, if you've done any of the, if you've seen any of our patterns for Botanic Blast, like the Supernova that we held up earlier,
Oh yeah, it would go really well with that.
you could do the black one on top of the fabric, or you could do the Botanic Blast one on top of the black. Either
And
way
then,
would
guys,
look really nice.
if you do up to 3, we'll change them out for you.
Joan, Mom,
So like 3
Lori,
different colors,
Shauna, Tangle Zest, Joy, K2, Diane, aka Stephen, Norma, Vicky, Vivian, Auntie L, Connie, Kristen. Anybody else? Patrika, Vivian for 10, Shelly Shea for 12.
She finally got what I was doing.
Anybody else? Shelly Shea for 12.
Brody's daughter's over here eating some ice cream, and the confetti I'm rolling up and trying to throw it in her cup, and she's like, "What are you doing?" Then she realized.
Eileen, Aaron,
You gotta focus it.
Catherine, Kitty.
Well, I came up with an applique today that was gonna blow everyone's socks off.
Gotcha, Catherine.
It's not
no worries.
ready yet because it's too small, but it's cute. It's cute.
Yes, and for anybody who hasn't seen the back of our warehouse, which is all of you, I have spent the last 2 days laser cutting
3
stuff
hours
and
and-
learning quite a bit about the laser and the applique process.
And his soul.
yes,
Some
there's
introspection.
been some soul searching back there in the corner. Yeah, it's these laser appliques are pretty cool. We're glad to be able to.
I
offer.
found him sitting on
Yep.
a laser crisscross applesauce, meditating,
Humming.
humming.
All right, guys, that's it for today. Just a little applique that no one else got. And guys,
Was it lasered or did
so
the fabric just disappear?
many cool applique things coming in the future. If you're not an appliquer, get ready because you're going to be one. All right, we'll
Bootcamp
see you
Blast
guys.
still coming in this month. It's supposed to be.
Supposed to be. We will see you guys tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I have it tomorrow too.
You have what?
The thing,
What thing?
your little message.
Yeah.
I have it.
Our little message you're doing tomorrow.
I can't do it.
Why?
I can't make it through it. I've tried it. I tried it last night with my kids. I
Oh, is
can't
that
do
the
it.
story?
Yep, I can't do it.
All right, friends.
Someone less emotional will have to do that.
I'll do it.
We are going to see you guys tomorrow. What time is the sale tomorrow? First of all, 10 o'clock
There's not a sale
tomorrow. Huh?
There's not
Yes,
a
there
sale
is.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Saturday, dude. You're messed up. Tomorrow is Saturday.
I had to come in tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Saturday. You're just like, no!
I'm like,
Tomorrow's
I'm
Saturday.
done. I'm going to sleep. I don't have to set my alarm.
No. Tomorrow's Saturday.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow at 10 a.m., Tiankum will be live with the Soya Club Online. If you're not a Soya Club Online member,
And Zach.
you can still, and Rami, you
And
can
Rami.
still sign up tonight and get on live tomorrow. The live tomorrow will be at 10 a.m. You will see it on our YouTube channel under the membership tab, okay? So 10 o'clock tomorrow, you'll be checking that out. And
I thought
then,
we were just gonna have a little Sunday sizzle tomorrow.
no, that's the next day.
Have a couple of pancakes.
Then tomorrow at 2, live again for our 24 days of Christmas.
sit outside
So,
for
yeah,
a
thank you. That'd be
second.
great.
Will this be a separate invoice than tomorrow? It will
It
be.
will be.
Yep. Okay, guys, we are getting out of here.
What happens to a person when they don't get enough sunlight?
They die.
They die.
No, what is that called?
What's that?
It's in the video.
And then drop the link, guys, to join the club.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
What happens to a person when they don't get enough sunlight? They
Vitamin
get-
D deficiency. If that's what
I know,
you're
but it's
thinking
called something else.
Jaundice.
of. Jaundice?
That's what I'm developing. Getting jaundice over here, spending so many hours in this room. Sunday's my day to like just sit out with the Sunday sizzle, nice sun out
In the shade.
Not
in the
today.
shade.
Not today.
No, not today, not tomorrow either.
Friends,
Oh.
Tiankum will see you tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow and Sunday. So, we'll see you guys later.
You're gonna find me in the
Thank
corner
you very
crying.
much for being with us today. Tiankum will be live 10 o'clock tomorrow.
I'm gonna be
miss
live
it.
twice tomorrow, just for you guys.
Don't miss it. Bye, everybody. We'll see
ya.
you next time. And...
3, 2.